All right, let me check my audio real quick. All right, mic is working. Got the stream up. Uh, Let me see. Oh, chats. I got my Twitch title right this time. Oh, where's my Twitch chat? There we go. Ooh, Jakers, Casual Matters, Chimney Stacks. Chimney Stacks is back. That's crazy. Then we got Psy and Dax in the YouTube chat already. So, let's see. Okay. Shouldn't be any issues on the stream. Let me know if there's any, what's it called? Like video delay. I woke up a little bit late. Yeah, bro just woke up. Yeah. But I woke up to finding out my son has his first tooth, so pretty good morning. Let's see. Size editing a video. Hope I'm doing well. I am doing well. I've been enjoying my time off the internet. If you guys haven't noticed, haven't heard much about this chapter. Actually, where's my blue light glasses? Should probably have them on because I'm like just waking up. So, been waiting on this. I'm excited. I mean, I do see the title of the chapter, so yay! Spoiler. No, I'm joking. It's not a spoiler, but yo, Retrobat. Thank you for that good reminder. I should have the notifications up. Thank you for joining as a visionary. That's the crazy time. Imagine Retrobat's not even here. He just watched like a short or something, and then he subscribed, and he's just like, cool. I like this guy. That'd be pretty funny. Let me get my. What? Hello? Hello? Notifications? My man just did it. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Deny. All right, cool. My notifications aren't even alerting me of that. I usually watch the VODs. Oh, luckily time is lined up. Nice. All right. Well, let's see. Is the time lined up? Well, we're a little early. Yeah, his kid's teething. Yeah, wait. Going in blind is great for this one. Yeah, I've just been offline. I should come back online. I haven't posted videos. I've been working. Not like this video, was it 2 months ago, 3 months ago? The part two and three to the Beatles one. So many people have been asking me for that one because I tease it. I told like four creators parts of it. I told Sai most of it. I think there's one part I didn't tell Sai, but that part doesn't really matter. But that's also in part 3. So that one's not too, that one, I think it's easier to make that third video if this second video is really well. And I'm also trying to make it so that I can do part 2, 3, and 1 in one video, so that like later on it could just be watched all in one go. The only problem is that the part 1 Beatles wasn't scripted that way, so it's a little tough. But my brother's birthday gift out of the way. You guys didn't see this. I got him oh yeah, that's another thing. I've been busy because like my wife's birthday is coming up. I had like a trip last week, and then next week we have Comic-Con, then, which I'm sure Dax, oh no, Dax is coming to Anime NYC. Yo, Young Usopp, thanks for the $2 super chat. Like the stream, y'all. Oh, that threw me through a loop right now. I forgot that you can heart the videos. John Stoops, it's all good. It's all good. You could just send your chat. That's fine. Part streaming for your birthday. Happy birthday. Always love Beetle content. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be yo, what's up, Dax? What's up, Dot? It's been a That's the one thing I've been sad about. I haven't been keeping up with the homies as much as I should be, but we try. We try. Let's see. Got the chats open, got the things open. All right. And then we'll go through the chapter. Title of the chapter: One Piece chapter 1094, Saint J. Garcia, Saturn of the Five Elders, the defense science warrior god. I don't even know if I want to see anything from him yet. That's the issue. I've been hoping that we don't, because that's something I mentioned it a while ago, which is fair. Oda gave me plenty of time. That the second part of the video is talking about that, but I want to know Kizaru stuff. Whatever. All right, let's get it. If it loads, that's cool. Oh. Monsters. Wow, I really like this One Piece writing. I don't know, something about it's kind of sick. Kind of, I don't know, it like reminds me of like a retro game, I guess. I don't know. I like the stars. Yo, I appreciate that, Nabil. Let's see. Dax says over or under 1 hour until Par actually finishes the chapter. He's gonna go over, safe bet. I actually wanted. I wanted to do a short stream this time because I gotta finish that video. I want it up because I'm busy this weekend, but I'm guessing you guys are saying it's not gonna be like that. Big thanks to you, Sekai no Owari and Chili Beans, the artist behind the songs used for the anime's new opening and ending sequences. The animation accompanying the I've been wondering this for a while. Does Oda like with Bink Sake, right? And the other One Piece, like very One Piece songs. Does Oda like write them? Does Oda help write them? How does that, like, they feel like Oda did it, but like, are you telling me Oda is also a great like composer or something? Like that's a all right. You guys want a poll? How long for chapter reading? I've never gone over an hour. Hello? Are you guys joking right now? I average 40 minutes. I average 40 minutes on the dot. Hello? Come on, guys. That's not even... What's up, Curry Monster? You guys got it. You guys got the poll. I just gotta know... Yo, Lonely Mage, thanks for the 10 months visionary. Hello again. Hello. I'm just... Fine. Wait. Is this the... This is the color spread. Also chapter cover? And it's monsters. Is this the man marked by flames? Wait. You know, like, it's not, like, we just have random people here. I mean, not like stat random, obviously, like Ryuma, these are all like the Zoro people, right? Shimotsuki. But then there's this a dragon, and then who's this guy? He's like marked by flames. That doesn't look like it would make sense if it was like Mihawk or the guy Shirano, the Ryuma's opponent. He's pinned Zoro? Oh, that's cracked. Oh, wait. It could be Zoro or Zoro's dad. Not Zoro. Zoro's dad or Zoro's grandfather. I think that's Ryuma when he was alive. We gotta still... Okay, so I made a short about this recently, too. Like, Oda decided that Zoro was gonna be a one-eyed swordsman since the very beginning, before One Piece even started. He already told his mentor Zoro's a one-eyed swordsman, and he was so definitive about it that mentor didn't write an entire main character because he was like, oh, I don't want Oda to get like the allegations of having like copying me, which doesn't. Oh shit, Young Gambino with the 19 months subscription. How did I glaze over that? I appreciate that so much. 19 months is crazy. Holy, I've been streaming for 19 months. That's a lot of months. My son isn't even 19 months. You know, I just realized this is Watto. This is Shusui. He doesn't have the Shusui anymore. Is he holding the shoes? No, he's not holding the Shusui. Is this the... What sword is the Yasue holding? I wonder if that's important. Man, Sai, did you make that to Kuina? Not Kuina. Oh my god, I thought this is Tashigi. My flight or fight triggered right there. Sai, did you make that video? I sent the script. Come on. All right. I it's just because I've been spending so much time thinking about who this like not who this is, but like this motif, man marked by flames. But specifically in a recent short, not recent, like 3 weeks ago, I talked about how Oda deleted a scene from the manga, the Braties. They talked about this guy who just combusts into flames. I wonder if that's like Zoro's dad or some shit. That'd be crazy. Anyways, let's get into the chapter. Oh god, over 1 hour. No way. Okay, we know the title, Saint J. Garcia Saturn of the Five Elders, the defense science warrior god. Okay, your new mission is to eradicate every last marine on the island. Will the new order work? This Shonen Jump editor needs to take notes from you. Like, this is the worst. How are you gonna rope the Shonen Jump reader who doesn't read One Piece? That's what this is for. Shonen Jump editor needs some tips from you know, a YouTuber who has pretty good clickbait titles, you know? Five Elders. Not me, probably Dax. Vegapunk. Wait, why is Vegapunk like shouted? And then I feel like an anime viewer with this shit. I'm not trying to be mean. This feels like the flashback that they show you every single episode. Like or like the flashback that happens within the episode. Like, we didn't forget. We know. If you did forget, though, the hierarchy is authority chip holder, Sentomaru, Vegapunk, then the Five Elders. Thank you, Oda. Just for all the CTE readers out there, which, you know, I might be surprised. An order from Vegapunk. This is bad. That's kind of ominous. It's just like a giant ball with wheels rolling at you from the sky with, like, I guess in the scope. Wait, is that a fidget spinner? Holy shit, I need one so bad. That's a fucking fidget spinner. Or donuts. Whichever one. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait, did Atlas said eradicate? Oh yeah, she did. And I was like, wait, isn't that bad? Isn't that really bad? That's gonna, yeah, I was like, wait a second, why are they killing them? Get away from the pacifista. Ah. Damn. I wonder if they're gonna keep that sound effect. I really like that, like very distinct, high pitched pacifista laser. Huff huff. Does this mean Vegapunk has left the dome? Over there, Atlas, quick, we have to find Bonnie. Bonnie! Vega Tank 8. Is this thing flying, or is it making clouds? Oh, okay, well, it explains it right here. How the heck are we meant to drive straight down? Won't we end up falling? The Vega tires on either side of us are made of the same kind of sky cloud as the road. It has a peculiar property which makes it stick to itself. It won't be falling anywhere. Huh? That's so funny. I was just like wondering. I was like, wait, is it just like, dude? Oh, is it like the Milky dial? Is it like Usopp has the Milky dial? Crazy name. Yeah, he milks out clouds and then he's able to ride the Milky Way. Hence the name of the stream, well, not this part. When Sai comes on, we like to milk. The name of the stream is a fucking knock-up stream. That's crazy. Yeah, the tires, they're milking clouds and they're riding on them is what I'm assuming he means by as a peculiar, like Oda's saying it has a peculiar property which makes it stick to itself. Like, I'm not even saying that, right? Like, you know what I mean? This is Oda writing straight up. Straight up, like, this isn't even an innuendo anymore. Oh, how does this thing? It shoots out sticky white stuff. All right, fine. Found her. Oh my god. Wait, whoa. Wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Do you guys see this, man? What's up, ParVision? My third time watching 1094 after Joy-Con JD Legend. Hey. Yo, wait, hold on. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I feel like Oda's detail is cracked because this is like such a small panel. I feel like this is usually like this detail right here that you see Vegapunk, Sanji here. This one, my man went in the sauce a little bit. Like, this is a great face. I feel like he even put makeup on Sanji too. Like, this eye shape is so weird. Huh. I think that's what it is, the eye shape. Mainly the eye shape. Sorry, I've been looking at a lot of art recently. Let's see. For real, Sanji? When has my lady radar ever been wrong? That's what I've been saying. That's what I'm saying. That shit works. Oh, we got a good visual of how this sticky stuff works. That radar doesn't sound very scientific, but I'll have some faith in you. Ah, man. You see, I need Vegapunk to start saying, like, young whippersnapper. I need him to say that. I need him to, like, hit us with the memes. Appreciate it, but this tank is too slow for my burning heart. I'll be right back. Sanji. So this part is mainly correct. It makes sense Sanji be the one to protect Bonnie, because Bonnie was just like, oh, Sanji? Man who can cook and fight? Yeah. Like me some of that. I was gonna say something crazy. Oh, where did that scamp get to? Good. It sounds like the pacifistas are back on our side. You know, I just realized this is the fastest I've ever read a chapter, but this is terrifying. How many pages? 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. 3 pages down. Because okay, what I was going to say was the title of the chapter is this. The title of the chapter is Saint J. Garcia Sound of the Five Elders, and so far we haven't even touched it. And now, like, I'm assuming it's that because of course we highlight this thing again. The Vegapunk orders thing. In order from Vegapunk, this is bad. Like, that means that Saturn somehow gonna get onto the island, somehow swap the order. I think that would make the most sense at the moment. Yeah. Oh, then that means he sees Sanji and Bonnie. Let's see. Good. It sounds like the pacifistas are back on our side. What is this? What is that? Huh? Oh my god. There she is. Near-death experience? What? Is she just shooting them and then saying like, aha, you almost died, didn't you? Oh my god, what? I'll get to that super chat. What? 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 What is that ability? What do you mean? She kills you and then it that's not a near death experience. Huh? That's no, you died. No, you were near death. You died and then you were just terrified that you died and then you're somehow back. Like, yeah, she just put, someone said, Brooke's cousin, she just put you through Brooke's entire character arc, pre-character arc in 1 second. You didn't near, that's not near death. Near death is like I'm like a car almost hits me. I don't actually get hit by the car, right? They're hallucinating? Wait, they're hallucinating now? Oh my god, oh my god, that's so crazy. Bonnie's power is just stupid. What the heck? That's so crazy. Oh, here it is. Hey, what's gotten into you guys? I saw the river Styx. Japanese is Buddhist equivalent to San. Why didn't they just keep it the Sanzu River then? Like, man, why did they translate a reference? What? What? Why did they were like, oh, we gotta translate the San. No one's gonna get that. So if they don't get it, just let them figure it out. I swear, if the Viz translates to the river Styx, I'm gonna shoot somebody. That's crazy. Stop right there, Bonnie. Does my man have a broom? Is my man literally cleaning up house? Please tell me his weapon is a broom. She makes him think they're dead. Is okay. Got it. Yeah. So they saw the river Styx. This is an imagination thing. That's kind of sick. But also, why did we? I just got tripped over this part. That's like, I don't even know what the equivalent of that would be. What would the equivalent be? It would be oh, God, I can't think of an equivalent. I don't know. It's like making a reference to, like, the City of Dreams, like New York, and then just making like the Empire State of Mind, and then for some reason just saying like the pyramids of Giza, Egypt. Like, I don't even know what the equivalent is, but that's what that felt like, and I'm just like, why would you do that? Anyways. I won't let you pass. What? But how is... What? How is... Oh. Wait, the pacifistas are meant to take out the Marines. It's not attacking Bonnie, but not letting her pass and showing sentience? Is 46 a special number? It's not it's not like Kuma. Kumo? No, 4 is Shimo. Shimo? Shiro? Oh my god. On OBS crashed. Hold on. We should be back now. I'm gonna start back up when the Fs are done. My Discord just had a fart. A quick fart. It's back. We back? All right. Let's see. I think a few people just need to... They're a little bit further back. Still seeing some Fs. Someone heard fart, so we're back. All right, we're back. Oh, there's a hornball. Yeah. Mono, I'm not unhinged. Come on. Oda's unhinged. You can't tell me I'm unhinged when this is the panel. Like, what are we talking about? Like, right after the Milky... I mean, literally, the Milky Way is coming to... Stop. It's not me who's unhinged. It's Oda. He wrote it, okay? And it's a ball. It's literally a ball that's making the white... It's right there. It's not even like if... My god. It's literally a ball going, and then it's two... Okay, don't whoo. It's too early in the morning for these accusations. Stop your digging. It's not. Oh my god. Don't panic, dearie. It's only the one unit that hasn't been affected by the new orders. I made it my personal ride. I'm a driver woman who can hijack anything thanks to the ride fruit. All right. See, I've had this idea. I had this thought. Okay. So recent. I forget when I had this, because like 2 months I haven't been like actually like I have my scripts from a while ago. I just haven't made it. But like as far as like actively thinking with the shorts, like there are characters that literally don't matter, and sometimes Oda just gives them the most cracked devil fruit power because they don't matter. He just wants to have fun. And so like this character, I would put money on. Never is never coming back. This power is meaningless. This is the equivalent of like a filler fruit. This is what the ride fruit is just ridiculous. It's gonna be some OP like insane ability that just makes no sense to continue to think about after this. But asterisks on the butt. Sometimes those characters have like their power or something about them is like Oda teasing something. So this character's named Bluegrass. If that's a reference, I feel like that's a reference to something. The ride fruit. Yeah, that, what does that even mean? I take it offing you will lift the age curse on my ickle subordinates. What is that word? Ickle? So she's still stuck in the daddy. That's rough. Give them back their lost years. Damn, that's brutal. Yo, also another insane, like this shading is pretty. The lighting, I feel like Oda used to would be way more harsh with the shadowing, I think. Um Not quite coming to memory, but he did it in a way you see all the detail. It's like cinematic. Bonnie-chan, you can't let yourself freeze up like that. But Blackleg, I won't say it. They told me about Kuma being your dad. This is a heartfelt moment. I get it, but you've got. Why did she call her that? Why did she knows his name, right? I guess. Does she call Zoro Pirate Hunter? If that's the case, then fine. Yo, they told me about Kuma being your dad. I get it, but you've got to keep a cool head. Is that a cat? Zoan? An otter? An otter, Zoe? An otter? Oh, that's so sick. For now, let's just get out of here. Wait, an otter zone's kind of sick. I feel like otters have bad rep now, but but otter is kind of a sick animal. I thought it was a raccoon. Oh, is it? It could be a raccoon. Maybe this is an off translation. Whack an otter? I mean, it doesn't look like a raccoon. If I'm being like from this view right now, it doesn't look like a raccoon. It could look like an otter, but it kind of looks like a cat. The way the legs are drawn. But I guess like you can draw an otter devil fruit hybrid like that, right? Otters are just water dogs, right? For now. Oh wait, can the otter swim? No, he does have a giant clam hammer, so probably an otter. Oh, it's a clam. Oh, I thought it was a giant broom. That makes so much more sense. It's like Oshawott from Pokemon. He has the clam on his chest. They can. I know that they can. Otters are amazing. Yes. I know that. Okay, I meant as a Zoan, like, you know what I mean, like as a devil fruit, because I guess like technically a lot of animals can swim. A lot of land-based animals are fine in the water. Like if you got a hippo one, technically that can't swim, but it jumps. It just jumps from the ground up, and then that's how it swims, right? But like otters are like aquatic, basically. Oda's making Pokemon references. No, they would still drown. I know that they would still drown. It's just fun. Like, I'm trying. Let me. It's like oh, you know what it'd be like? It'd be like getting a crocodile fruit. It'd be like getting a crocodile fruit, and then you just can't be in the water. It's like, what's the point of being a crocodile then? Crocodiles are like only in the water. They like sleep in the water. And then you're telling me the crocodile's only on land? Man. I bet you if I ran a poll right now, a lot of people think that they could take on a crocodile. I feel like Sai and I ran that poll a while ago, actually. Or at the 50/50 podcast, though. Huh. Interesting. I like the animal choice. Could have been a simple cat. Could have been random. Otter? Cool. And the design around it too. Bonnie, Sanji-kun. Hop in. Vegapunk. Let's head back. The pacifistas are already on our side. Yeah, so like I still don't get the ride fruit. So the ride fruit allows Bluegrass to commandeer the pacifista. That's a robot that has an order programmed into it from Vegapunk. So this hierarchy just got taken over by a devil fruit that allows the person to ride any, like, the ride fruit is also a crazy innuendo. Like, I can hijack anything. So like, what happens? Can she just like, what if she lands on a ship? She can just control that ship? And that's the other thing. Can she like, it sounds like she's driving it. I'm the driver woman. Huh. That's so weird. Because this doesn't really explain how it works on, what if she sits on an island, or even Zunisha? Okay, island, let's not give her that. Bluegrass taking over Zunisha, that one might not be, but maybe it's inanimate. It has to be like inanimate objects. There's no shot it works on people. So like Zunisha, person, right? The amount of anime visuals here is like, can you imagine how many vehicles could be stolen with this? I like how you're just, that was just such a real, you're right. There's a lot of crime that could happen with this one. I haven't yet learned the, oh my God, Lonely Mage. She rides waves. Should be able to ride animals. What do we classify a pacifista? Is it an animal or is it beneath an animal, right? It doesn't seem like they have sentience. Like that, at least. Animals at least have that, right? That's what Vegapunk was testing beforehand. Okay, so now we're healthily through the chapter. I'm getting scared because Sage hasn't shown up, and now if he does, man, oh no, because it's not like with the Kizaru chapter, it's like the whole chapter is about this man. Like the Sentomaru chapter, the whole chapter is about that man. Like, fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, we skip. We skip? Wait. Wait, is this an ad or is this not? Let me refresh real quick because there's like a thingy right here. I don't know if that's like a page. Okay, that's not me. That's it's like an ad thing. Wait, what? We skip back here, which, okay, no, I'll just read. Okay, so Luffy and Kizaru fighting, like legitimately. It's kind of sick. Look at this. What is Luffy? Straight up looks like a fruit roll up. Yo, Oda gave him like the devil fruit swirl too. Huh. I'm afraid I've got a job to do, and I can't finish it if we keep playing around. Oh, he's panting. The panting power scaling begins. Wait, that's kind of impressive, right? Kizaru is panting. It's huffing and puffing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's the idea. I'm doing my job. Wait, his job is playing around? Huh. I would imagine his job is to like stop Kizaru, prevent him from destroying things, prevent him from Vegapunk like doing, and it's like I can't do my job, but like I don't know why. I gotta see the Viz translation. If we keep playing around, I don't know why I'm reading this as like Nika's job is to play around. Like that's Nika's will. Joy boy. Well, this is a problem. Hey, get back here. No way. Can Luffy keep up with this? Ooh. Hmm? Huh? What the? What is this ominous presence? Oh, fuck. Pacifista unit seize all action immediately. Oh my god. Wait, he's off the ship? Yo, his eyes. Is that... No. He usually... I'm like putting Saturn's face in my mind. He has a do-rag. Oh yeah, the do-rag joke. What happens if he takes off the do-rag? Okay, interesting. Why silhouette him? Pacifista. So he is just shouting from his ship? This is his ship, I'm assuming. How strange the pacifistas aren't trying to protect us anymore. Hey, did you forget your orders? Only people with higher authority clearance than us. 5 elders. What? A magic circle? Oh no, I'm not ready for this. Wait, a magic circle? That's they Brooks time skip thing. Is that like a real thing? Like Oda actually is gonna, cause this, and there's Conqueror's hockey coming from it. What in the isekai? What? We're not even. Huh? What chapter was that Brook thing? Is it? It's like 520s probably. Damn. What is? Okay. This is most peculiar. We must hurry. Something is coming. All Marines on the island be advised. Saint Saturn of the 5 Elders is about to... No, that's crazy. Saying about to make landfall, and then there's a magic circle, and then there's just like lightning. This is straight up from a different like series now. Oh shit. You know what's funny? Oda's what's it called? Oda's pilot for One Piece had a magician. Instead of if Sai's still here, I'll ask Sai, because Sai would remember this. Instead of like Buggy, it was a magician, and the magician had like all elemental abilities or something like that. Wow. Okay. Any Marine below the rank of Commodore is hereby ordered to avert their gaze. Transgressors will not be forgiven. What? What does that mean? Does that mean he just like kills everybody who looks at him, and then is the Commodores are why Commodore? What is this Commodore? Isn't that Commodore Helmeppo? Is Helmeppo a Commodore? Who's a Commodore? Or no, Smoker. Is Smoker? Interesting. What are these black flames? What was that explosion? The announcement mentioned the 5 elders. One of them actually came all the way here. 5 elders. They are the most powerful authority figures in the world. Oh shit. No way, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? See, I got worried. I got worried a little bit. I thought that Saturn was just gonna jump into this fight immediately, because the way we skipped, we went from here to here. This is just like a setting, like this is where we're at, right? And then they came back. Okay, so but this is still ridiculous. What? My man Oda. I don't know why I didn't expect a grand entrance. It's not that it's like a miscalculation. It's more like every time there's like a grand entrance. I guess because Aokiji's wasn't like grand per se. He was just riding a bike on the ocean. It was chill. Kizaru. Nah, it's like this one's crazy. This one's so insane. Oh my god. Okay, so we're how many? We're probably going to end the chapter on just like a visual, maybe. Because you don't do this, and you would cliffhanger right here. No way, we're gonna. Oh! Why is there 5? What the fuck is happening? This is shit. Like Oda, you know what's funny about this though? Like Oda said, fuck the like ancient glyphs. All that shit, like everything that everyone does, random text on a thing. No. Star the number 5. Why? Because 5 Goris, like oh, and then there's a spooky thing in the middle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what would be so ironic though, if there was like poneglyph text like right on the side, like they don't even know what it means, and then they're just like, huh, spooky text do magic. Nah, shit. Now poneglyphs are just magic blocks. No, this is some wild shit. You're telling me? No way. Wait, Sai, do you remember if Sai's here? I have so much. The Holy Knights. I could put out the Holy Knights video and feel way more confident about it now. Oh my god. What the Sorry guys, hold on. Wow. That circle, something's coming out of it. Wait, what? My computer froze. Oh! No. It's the fucking it's the it's yeah, no, this is 100%. I didn't know it. It's the Ushi Tora. No, Ushi Oni. Fuck. That's in the Damn it. That's in the fucking video. fine. Oda gave me more than enough time to put out the video. Okay. It's actually, he just straight up revealed it. It's the spider. It's a fucking spider. Does it say it here? No. Oh, it doesn't say it. So wait. So, okay. As long as he didn't straight up say it, it's like still, it's not like I don't have to change my video entirely. Oh my fucking God. Oh, no, hold on, no, I need to get Psy. I think there's... Oh! Members know. I have the members video with Zonin. I leaked... Yeah. Wait, members. Oh, thank God I have that video up. The collab with Zonin. I said Emu's form, and I teased the Gorosei. That was like 3-4 months ago. Oh my God, this is... Oh, and then there's the collab. Oh, did I say the name? I don't know if I did. Oh, we said Grasshopper for thing. I had a different idea. For Venus. Okay. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. I didn't think. God, hold on. I need a stand. I need a fucking stand. This is crazy. No. There's no way. I didn't. Man, fuck me. I need to have more confidence in myself. That video is so hard to make because I felt like a fucking crack addict. Oh God, it's fucking here. I'll tell you. Okay. What I'll do, because this is actually like kind of significant. Really significant. One, oh yeah, let me just register what's happening. Mythical Zoan. Ushi Oni's a mythical Zoan. Swirls on the legs. Has the black cloak like Lucci. So that's very interesting. Has like the resiny type of thing with the beard. Apparently mythical Zoans just don't like hair. Hairless little freaks. Spider Oni, Ushi Oni, and I'm going to explain. You know what's fun about this video? Actually, I'm not too bothered anymore. Now I processed it. Okay. So to give you guys context of why I just freaked out. There's this the Beatles video that I had where I talked about a part 2 and part 3, and I very strongly hinted at part 2. And part 2 does talk about the forms, but it's not the main part. I had 3 sections of what their forms would be. Three choices. So there was all of them fit the same logic line, but there were 3 categories. I liked one. This one was in the middle. There was one above it and one below it. Well, the one below it I liked the least, but that one was probable. I liked that one. This one was in the middle one. The problem with this one for the video and why I have 3 options, and I'll explain the options once I finish reading the chapter, is because it was hard to choose. It was hard to choose like which one was right based off the information we had. We didn't have that much information. So the Ushi Oni was a shot in the dark in one sense. And the reason why I landed on it was because of what I think Emu is. That was the only reason why I thought, okay, spiders. And so it's in the members video. What I said I think Emu is, I leaked it to Zonin. Because I figured Zonin, you know, he'd like the... Yo, I need to talk to Zonin now. That theory I took, because in that video, I say it, the full theory, but I didn't say this part. This is the part I was like, oh, I'm not going to tell you this part, but I told him what Emu was. And so now, you know, I'll give everything in that line, and then it won't ruin the video, because the video takes like 2 minutes. Well, now it's gonna be like less, because I think I can wipe one entire category. I can say a cryptic thing for the members who've seen the video. I can wipe out one and I'll leave two, because even with this one, there's still another option for what the other Gorosei are. But this one's easy. This one, if this is the case, this is easy. Okay. If Oda's straight up gonna show it, I thought he wasn't gonna show it so that he'd reveal all of them. Okay, all right. Let's finish the chapter. Fuck. I need to get this. I need to get Sai on. Because I told Sai everything. Oh, what is that thing? Oh man, I can't wait to hear. I'm so happy at least in my like content creator break, I at least told like a homie. And at the end of the day, that's all that really matters, right? Like you tell your homies. You enjoy the chapters with the homies. What is that thing? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I'm kind of... This doesn't count for the chapter 1 hour. Fuck, it's over an hour. Fuck. This was a great thing to wake up to. I can't wait to share this. Now, if it's here, I might as well just do it in this, and I'll cut it from the video. Well, not cut it, but like, you know, now I can just put the note. Now you got 1094. What is that thing? Up top, look out. Ooh, he's going for the clouds. It's Kizaru. Oopsie, almost had you there. Hold it, Kizaru. Jeez, haven't you reached the limit with that form yet? How the fuck? How am I supposed to focus on this? Hello? Scroll up? Wait, hold on. I missed an important panel? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Was that thing? Uwa? He's going for the clouds? Missed a page. Wait, what do you mean? This one? I've been sitting on this one. Above the Awakening? Oh, him killing him? Oh, I already saw that one. Are you talking about the killing him with the eyesight? I'm pretty sure that's part of the... Oh, okay. I did not do the content creator thing of mentioning that I read that, but I'm pretty sure this well, like the Conquers Hockey thing aside, right? This Conquers Hockey, this guy clearly has it. I think this is part of the myth. I forget because again, I didn't spend too much time on the myths because that's not the reason why I chose these things. I mean, there's the visual part of the horn that fit, but it was this is the part. This lower half is the part. My man died for having eyes and pardon didn't bat an eye. Yeah, no. This is just this is the I feel like, you know, it is important to determine, because can all the Gorosei do this? That'd be kind of sick. I don't think all the Gorosei can. That'd be wild. Maybe they can. Maybe they can. But it doesn't look like he used Conqueror's Haki for this. Because then this would be, if he used Conqueror's Haki, right? It would be like Shanks and what's his name? Ryokugu. It'd be like that, but you know, obviously to a greater degree. But what is that thing? Okay, we're caught up. We're counting on you, Luffy. Leave it to me. Bwah. Wow. Gum. White Star Gun. Did he clock Kizaru's cheek? Wait, what is that? Oh, and did he coat it in armament? He coated it in armament as well. Which is something he didn't need to do with Kaido. Oh shit, is that a star that popped out? White Star Gun? He's using Swift? He's Swift was super effective. Wait, there's 2 stars. Wait, White Star Gun is definitely just Swift from Pokemon. This isn't good. Oh my god. He's getting lobotomized. Wait, does that not hurt? Does that not hurt at all? Now I'm really at my limit. Luffy-kun. Oh my god. Nika. Okay. Comes spiraling down. Luffy's fallen. Vegetank's fallen. Are you okay, Vegapunk? Atlas-chan, you're not hurt, right? Fine. Saint Saturn, I assume, in the flesh. So you've managed to cling onto life, Vegapunk. I've given an order. Vegapunk Bonnie-chan. Erases individuality completely. Make sure no traces of him remain. But if we do that, Kuma. So Saturn was the person. Oh shit! She stabs him? Just like that? That's like, this is like Garp getting slashed by Axe and Morgan. It's just like, huh? What is this ant doing? Okay. Alright, let me get Sai into this so that I could I told him most of the theory. There's a lot of super chats. I will get to them. I haven't been so out of it, you know, I just woke up, was not expecting. What the fuck? This is insane. And then it's literally the video that's supposed to come out like today, tomorrow, whatever. This makes it faster. At least I can just cut out the parts of the ending, and then you guys will be able to see it, what the members got to see with the zoning collab. So wait, 3-Day, are you here? I beat the allegations 58 minutes ago. Thank you, Dax. We win. We always win. And this chapter, come on, it makes sense. It wouldn't be bad. 3-A, do you remember the collab with Zonin? Do you remember? Did I might be forgetting if I included it in that collab. I included what I said Emu would be, right? I said the reference, the name. Do you remember? It starts with an S. I'll reveal it here. I just want to remember, because if it's in there, then I can clip out a part of that video. Where's Sai? Oh yeah, let me message Sai. Let me tell him that we're ready. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been a while, right? How many months has it been? It's been like 3 months. I've been sitting on this fucking. Just know the Beatles video. This one, I mean, you can like hear it, all right? Like, man. Oh, I told. Hold on, let me check my DMs with Joy Boy Theories. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I said to him. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, we have a lot of. Hold on, hold on. I'm so sorry. Let me just check. We talked about live action. We're talking about this because One Piece. Where did I send him the video? He actually watched the Beatles video. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. No. Um. Oh, I told him about. Hold on. Oh, is Sai? No, Sai's not here. Did I message Sai? I did, right? Give me a second, guys. Sorry, I need like outside of reacting, right? Like this is a chapter. It's like you gotta message the homies about. You know what I mean? Like this one's sick. I mean, we bring on Sai. Let me know when good. Pop in. Sai's probably making coffee. Let me just check. Let me just check. I do have a I remember now. I tweeted, not tweeted. When threads came out, one of my first thread posts, I leaked out the thing because I was like, no one's gonna see this post. Let's see. 32-minute video. I did. Okay. All right. I'll be able to talk to Joe. I'll probably, you know what? I'll once this video's out, I actually told, this was actually, oh my God. I remember I collabed with Joy Boy like 4 or 5 months ago, and I told him I wanted to get these videos out. Then we'll collab again. So I'll get him on a collab. We don't have do we have a break week? Do we have a break week? We don't. Why would we have a break week? We just came off a break week. Oh my God. I'm like still reeling it in. Okay, you know what? You know what? I see the chat. I'm gonna get to the super chats. Don't worry about that. This is obviously going to be. I'm gonna try and keep it concise. Like, cause I really want to get this video out. Oh shit! I'm leaving tomorrow. All right, gotta crank it out. I'll do that today. I'll tell you guys why Ushi Oni is a thing. Okay, so Ushi Oni, this is the thing. I have the page. You guys can see it. It's right here, bookmarked. It's literally like, this is literally the thing I showed Sai on a call right here. This is the thing. Oh, you're here.
Yeah, I am here. Welcome in. Hello.
How you doing?
Welcome myself in. Hello.
Yeah.
So I'm lost.
Turn on the cameras.
We both weren't ready for my intro. Not even I was.
Yeah. You did.
Right, we pop up.
Sai, I need you. You're basically the only person who has received the vision. You know all those the memes that you're doing on our collabs on your stream where you're like, I have the ParVision.
What meme are you talking about?
Wait,
what meme? What meme is that?
This is literally. We talked about this, right? The Oni the yokai thing, right?
No.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
The only YouTuber that told me about this beforehand, it's not even a YouTuber. It was a Twitter account.
Wait. Do you remember? You remember the Shinshu though, right?
Oh wait, the stream died.
The stream died?
Yeah, people are saying F.
Oh shit. Is it Discord then?
But also I'm gaslighting you. But nobody's gonna hear that. Nobody's gonna hear the gaslighting.
Why is the stream hard lagging? Okay, hold on, give me a second. Let me turn off this thing.
It's me. It's because the reason we're lagging is because I took the COVID vaccine, Par.
Can they hear? Oh, it's a visual lag. Okay, we're good now.
Oh, they can hear us, dang. Oh no, somebody said they could hear. Or they couldn't hear.
I like how you said
frozen but got audio. I heard it. Oh no, no.
They heard the gas.
Yeah, I was just trying to gaslight Par. Yeah. No, me and Par talked about it's in the breakdown too, I think.
It is?
Because we literally dude,
I'm so happy.
Yeah, that's why I said like this is huge. We talked about yokai because I was
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else agreed.
Oh,
I think you did actually, but of the Gorosei look like yokai and like Umibozu.
Yeah, and then I
was on the fence because like we didn't look too deep into it at the time. I know you did. You went deeper in on like the yokai train, but I just like scratched the surface and I was like, well, I'm gonna go to bed and look for the next chapter. But you kind of put in the work. I'm just glad that some we threw out there actually worked.
You remember?
That's crazy.
Yeah, you remember a while ago, Oda like threw out breaks, and then beforehand, I was just like, I was just saying like, please don't show me, please don't do Saturn, please don't do Saturn.
It's lagging again.
Oh, it's lagging. Fuck. Let me.
Oda's trying to shut.
Let me
down.
Let me close this and then.
He's like we gotta stop this man.
All right, is it good now? Having like my task managers fucking shit up. Should be. Wait, so I can hear me?
Maybe it's me. No,
it's not you. It's definitely.
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. I was just making sure. I had to like check on the side too. I was like, maybe it's my fault.
How would it be your fault?
Size backtracking? Well. Said that they always seem like senile old men. And let me tell you, the senile old men I know don't transform into giant demons. So, and after I saw them transform, I rolled with the punches. I said, you know what? These guys are pretty impressive.
All right.
Guys are pretty impressive.
Can everyone hear and see? It should be fixed now. It should be fixed. It's in and out. Par never existed. Audio lag. Okay, there's an audio lag. That should fix in a second. Now that we're caught up. Sorry about that.
This is the glory of having 3-hour breakdowns with Par. We just throw. Sometimes we hit the nail on the head. Well, I love that. Dude.
To be fair,
what a crazy thing.
To be fair, as you guys know, I like teasing, and I have a lot of ideas, but I'm not gonna, unless I say I'm spoiling one of my future videos, I usually will reserve it. But I do remember now one of the breakdowns. I think it was a break week. I was just like, oh, this video.
Yeah.
I was like, man, my memory's not great in the morning, or at least as soon as I wake up. But I said, oh, this video's taking too long. I might as well just leak out some of the things there. And I think I did Mercury connection to Water 7. But that's a separate video. That's the video that I would have went in depth on this. But the video that I'm talking about, I actually leaked to Zonin, which is released to members. And so, okay, so here's I don't think I even told you this, Sai, about why I thought bugs. Okay, so if you guys remember, and you guys can go back and watch the VODs for this, there was, it's whichever chapter said this, when Emu said, this is where all of this started. And so this is before the Beatles video. The Beatles video that I put out, you know, the drummers, whatever. But in that video, I said that there's a crazy connection to bugs happening. And I didn't say what it was. And I was leaning towards, you know, I was, in that video, I was teasing the third part, not the second part. But the second part is the insane one, which includes this part. But this isn't even the focus because we didn't have a lot to go off of. But now that I have a concrete thing, now that theory is just like 100% in my mind. 100% in my mind. Now,
all we had to do was steal this theory from somebody else.
now the thing with the reason why I got onto this thing, if you guys remember, if Ryro's here, he knows. There was a chapter when Emu said, the D-Clan are nothing but husks, like empty shells of themselves. But the Japanese specifically was more akin to like shedding insects. Wouldn't Heracles play a part in this? Yep, that's why a lot of people brought up Heracles in the Beatles video. But when Emu said that, the empty husks of themselves, right? I was like, wait, that's kind of crazy. And the reason why it's crazy is because Ryro, that's the part I said on the VOD. I don't remember what chapter that was, but I remember spending like 10 to 15 minutes like just making sure that's what it meant. The reason why that was crazy is because just before that chapter, I was rereading Wano. At the end of, right before the raid, at the end of like Act 2 or whatever, Luffy, Chopper, and Brook. Crazy group. Luffy, Chopper, and Brook are suited up in their samurai armor. And that was crazy to me because Robin is in the background saying, "You guys look like a bunch of horned beetles." And I was like, huh. You know, because it is called a Kabuto helmet, which means like beetle helmet. And I was like, huh, I wonder, is this like a logic line? And so that's why the Beatles video exists, but I didn't explain the full essence of it. But the more meaning is essentially that insects, you guys probably remember all the scenes where like Luffy's like holding a beetle, whatever. All those crazy things, right? I won't deep dive into that part right now, but I'll explain the idea with the spider. And I'll say what Emu's form, because it technically I already said it on the members video. So what I was thinking for the Gorosei, and sorry, I'm gonna close my eyes for this because I'm really tired and I'm like tapping into my brain. Was that the D-Clan / the Ancient Kingdom had some kind of connection to insects, some kind of connection to bugs. I was thinking that the Gorosei and Emu were entities that ate bugs, that killed bugs. Then we got that line, if you guys go back to the VOD, oh yeah, when Saturn says humans are all insects. That shit was crazy for that. Like I had this same, except, you know, obviously it was leading to this. There's more to keep in mind. I'm spoiling like a huge drop in this video, but if I released this video before this chapter, it would have just been like a theory, like, oh, cool. And it would have been like, but now it's like a whoa. And then a bunch of things on the side. Okay. Separating things. Obviously the things that eat spider or bugs would be spiders. And the one shadow that like I figured that one of these guys could be Ushi-Oni, and obviously whoever the one with the horns was could have been this guy. But oh, I did leak this one. Mother Flame. I remember on Sai's channel or on my channel, I think on both, I was saying that like Mother Flame could be like a multifaceted pun. And it could be like like the flame of a moth flame, something a lot like Mother Flame. Yes, but moth flame. Why? Because bugs are attracted to light. And we saw that happen with Bonnie, and Bonnie was so terrified of insects. And so because of that, I was like, huh, I wonder, there it is. Shinshu. This is the thing. All right. So this is what I think Emu is. And the reason why this is actually the first thing I landed on, and everything else followed up after. Everything else followed up after, because this is the closest thing to what the shadow was for Emu. And I think it just fits so much. This thing connects to every what's it called? The celestial beasts. You remember like the bird, dragon, phoenix, tiger? This thing connects to all of those too. I think Oda might have combined. Now, Emu, I'm saying Emu is this thing. But I want to add an asterisk because the point of the video was something greater than that. Something beyond that. And that one I told Sai, and I'm not going to leak that one, Sai. I'm not leaking that one, so not that one. But Shinchu, which means divine insect. This is what I think Emu is. Basically, it's a spider-like moth, a silkworm that's huge. It's considered an insect god. It's normally like a yokai, but it's a revered god. It's supposed to eat like diseases, evil spirits, demons, and things that spread disease. That one's important. That one actually ties to particular video. But yeah, they're holy insects. So the idea was essentially like they're gonna be demons, but I would think that Emu would be at least like have some kind of holy part to it. And the connection between moth and spider is that they both have silk, and silk is another celestial, like it's a holy thing in Japan. So there was going to be so much to this. Now, so this is the thing that I did release to members already. This one I know I told Zonin, I told Sai behind closed doors, and I did tease it with the mother flame moth. So technically it's a giant moth with 8 legs or whatever. So and yeah, it's just kind of like crazy thing. Even has like the pincer pointer thingy, the tail thing that everybody was talking about. It has that. Now, there was other conversations too, but instead, and the one we and Sai talked about was Venus with possibly being like a praying mantis type of thing. But if Oda is straight up gonna show us the Ushi Oni, then the idea is that I think if it's Ushi Oni and Emu is a spider as well, then I would imagine that all the Gorosei, maybe except for Venus, and I say that specifically because Venus like looks different than everyone else, but they're all spiders. And what's funny is that there are actually spiders with myths separate to Ushi Oni. So we have the Jogoromo, I think it's called. Let me just release all of them. This one, and the thing is, that one is a weird one. That one's like a seductive one, so that maybe that's like Mercury or something, like Warkery. Duplicate. Let me see. One is, I know for a fact this is the. Let me pull it up here. There's the Mizugomo. So this one is interesting because it's a water spider. Let me see. There's a myth behind it. Is it this one? No, this is the thing. There's Mizugomo, and then there's Tsuchigomo. Let me pull it up. Oh, yeah, here it is. These are the things. Okay, here we go. Tsuchigomo. Okay, so this one's the earth spider. So that one would be earth spider would be that one's an interesting one because like dirt, earth. That would be what's his face? Shepherd. God, I'm forgetting the planets. Jupiter, right? I think Jupiter was right, Sai? That one's Jupiter is
which one?
Shepherd, right? Shepherd Jupiter.
Yeah, Shepherd.
And I think
he's the god of agriculture.
So but Jupiter in Japanese is the earth symbol, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. So we have an earth spider with lore. So I would imagine that he's that. And then body of a tiger, demon, face demon, has spider abilities, whatever. Jorogumo. This is the one that this one could be Venus. The reason why is because it's not in the name. This one I think means horror. Yeah, it means horror spider, which is kind of funny. But the reason, it's the golden orb weaver. Golden orb weaver. So the Venus is the gold planet thing, right? Keen. So his planet was Venus. Venus has the Keen in it. So Jorogumo. Boom. Here we go. Then we have Mizugumo, which is the water spider. This one's crazy. This one's just crazy. Because look at that. Could you imagine just a spider in water? That's wild. There's already a lot of things on this. I forget who oh, this one would be Mercury, possibly. This one would be Mercury. Because of my ideas around Water 7. And then there's Ushi Oni. And then there was one gap. I forget if I had one for that gap, but one thing about some of these is, which one is it? Which one is it? One of these, okay. There's another reference, a Chinese reference. There's the, it was named after a myth, which was the Chinese, no, not Chinese, sorry. It was the bird-eating tarantula, I believe. And so that one was the shape of the bird. I was like, maybe it's based off of the myth of this one. But again, at the time, I was like, maybe it's just a chicken. Chickens eat bugs, right? Something like that. But then there was also another one because we needed fire. So fire, one of these spiders doesn't have a straight up ability. But, and I'm not making this shit up. One of these spiders is able to control the other spiders, lesser spiders, and can control fire breathing spiders. I'm not making that shit up. That's a real Japanese myth. I forget which one it is. My mind, again, like this was a section of the video where I just laid out all of these things and tied it to the planets. Ushi Oni was there because it was the closest. It looked like one of them, right? And then the bigger reason for me mentioning it in this video was the Shinchu, Emu's form. And keep this in mind, this isn't the main point of the video. This is, I literally leaked this out months in advance to members, but this reveal that I have here isn't the main part of this video that's coming out. The main part I did tell Sai, and the thing is that's not even the main part of the entire theory, which is funny. But yeah. All right, we're back. Ushi Oni can spit poison. Saturn is Earth. Yeah, so like there's a whole nuance to like why this was a little interesting, right? Because so much stuff happened. Oh, did my no wait, my Discord didn't freeze. Sai thinks camera's just off. Sai? Hello? I just realized I was so in zone. Damn. I'm contemplating, should I just leave the other parts in the video? Maybe I don't even change the video and I just leave it in there the way it is. So I have the other options. The other, I'll think about it. Demons Behinds. Do you think this is devil fruit or something else?
I'm back. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I explained everything. I explained how, in the context of you and I, all this stuff is like a big reveal, but for the video, for the sake of the video, this was like a stepping stone. Cause like, if I wrote out the video, people would be like, but what are their forms? Like, you know what I mean? Cause obviously people would want to know that. So if I just skipped over that, so then I had all these options. Now I can cut the slack off.
Do you think the other Gorset can transform?
I think that if there's, I can healthily knock out one of the tiers. I can't say what it is because that tier actually is the reason why I like it. It connects to the thing I told you, which we're not going to spoil here. But the other two ones, yeah, I think that they're all spiders. I think right now they're either all spiders or all bugs. And if they're all bugs outside of spiders, and I say that because spiders technically aren't insects, which here's another thing, guys. This is another reason why I thought about this. 3-Day, thank you for the 16 months Ultimate Visionary. 16 months is crazy.
Ultimate Visionary 2. Look at that.
Yeah, that's so wild.
You must have some good eyesight.
Yeah, I might not look like it right now. I literally, when I think hard, I have to close my eyes. Do you think 5 other stars?
Dude.
Yeah, just like
I can't see.
Yeah. Who needs it?
Asians on the road, bro. I'm gonna get in a car crash again soon. Watch.
Oh my god. Oh,
I already got him one last year. I'm ready for number 2, baby. Rack him up.
God. As 3-Day was saying, though, congrats on 75K. Appreciate that. We're on the road to 100. I haven't posted since like 50K, honestly. Do you think 5 other stars connects to the 5 pointed stars used for summoning Saturn? Maybe together they can summon Emu. Yeah, okay, so that whole...
That'd be kind of cool. Like the Power Rangers. Guys, quick, whip out your demon chalk.
That part is something I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Magic circles, summoning circles. Like as far as predicting things,
this is something I would write.
That was out of not even left field. That was out of like. That was like an isekai. Like literally, ooh. I got hit by Bonnie's near-death experience and then landed in a different world just to return back to One Piece because somehow my theory was right, but it was summoned by
yeah.
It was like and the funny thing is, it's not even out of like One Piece because Brook got summoned by that technically. Like he had a magic circle in the time skip. Like he wasn't summoned by there because Kuma shot him into it, but they were using summoning circles. So,
this is something not even the ParVision could see. It was out of your peripheral vision.
Yeah. Honestly, even if you were ultimate,
it was in your blind spot, Neji.
Everybody has a blind spot.
Yeah.
You know, this one is that summoning circle definitely. I don't know what to tell you guys about that one. You know who you should go watch for that one? Maybe you should go see like Tekking because he does the Yu-Gi-Oh content. I feel like the summoning circle card.
I'm jealous.
Right? Like
I play so much Yu-Gi-Oh and I get no credit as being a One Piece Yu-Gi-Oh tuber. It's embarrassing. I need to hop on the Tekking train.
I know you play it, but you don't play it on stream. But when I
don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Tekking does, and so. As far as someone I can't
give away the build.
I would be baffled if Tekking didn't spend at least 10 minutes on this, if not longer, in his like an hour-long discussion on this chapter, because this is. But yeah, So you asked me, can they all transform? Can all the Gorosei transform? Yes, I think all of them can transform. Whether they're devil fruits, that's a different question. Is this a devil fruit?
No.
That's a different question. I'm still not certain. I think that they would be devil fruits. That would be a good way to pass on will. But it could be that this is not a devil fruit transformation. Like it could be that he's just like a myth. Now the other part of it is to give a broad scope of what the 2 categories of creatures that the Gorosei could be. They would be insects, but not insects. So spiders make sense because, and this is something I was gonna as a short release leak, which if you guys go back to some of my shorts now with this in context, there might be some like coded messages in some of them, but one of them, someone asked about Black Maria's fruit, and in that question. They were like, how come it's not the insect? How come it's not the mushi mushi no mi? And then Oda specifically was just like, well, that's because spiders aren't insects. They're technically arachnids. And so he actually, I think in that one, he gave us the genealogy. Like it was either that one or a different one. So here's the idea that connected me to Venus. I was thinking, why would he do Venus? And the thing is, in genealogy, you when you classify something, usually you'll have like the family class and something else. So this, I'll tell you guys what the other side was. It was this is what possibly Venus could have been. Or it could still be. It could still be. The Asian giant hornet. This is what I think Venus could, if you guys have like phobia, I'm so sorry. I just threw
Don't apologize.
I just threw up a giant genus. There we go. I'm so tired. I can't use the actual words right now. So the reason why I thought the Asian giant hornet, yeah, because he's a little Asian looking. Yeah, he's probably from Wano. Yeah, all that shit, right? No, that's not why. The reason why is because the genus class is Vespa. So you'd shorten it to V. So that's why I was thinking like, oh, maybe that was the hint that Venus is a hornet because he has the same species class. And so the thing about hornets is that they are like hornets and wasps. They're not bees. They eat insects. So basically the idea is that all of these insects are creatures, including spiders, hornets, these kinds of things, that eat pests for a garden. So the not insects would be the arachnids one. So I already showed all the arachnid ones, and the other class would be insects that eat other insects. That was the I was having when I was, in as the scope of the theory goes, trying to choose between either side, very difficult. And the thing is, it's still difficult because in both classes, the Ushi Oni was there. There was just something else along with it. I forget what was with for Saturn, but for Saturn it was just okay. I will finally I'll leak something else. This one is a fun one. I'm trying to remember what chapter. I already have the panel saved, so I don't have the chapter. It's been a while. When's the last time? 3 months. Jaya. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Believe it's this one. Yep. This is it. All right. So this is the leak. This was in the video. This would have came just before or just after saying all these forms. Okay. So if you guys remember, this is a scene where Luffy goes, "Look, Chopper, an Atlas beetle. Atlas, the Atlas and Hercules are treasured all over the world. Are they as valuable as the One Piece?" Keep that in mind. This is a lot of people brought this up in the Beatles video, and my response was wait for part 3 because part 2 is afterwards. You know what's funny though? The leak that I had in my threads thing was that it's a stag beetle. A giant North American stag beetle came into my garage like 4 or 5 months ago. I posted about it on my threads, and that's what I told Joy Boy Theories about. But okay, so this is the thing. This is the thing to keep in mind. Chapter 230, and I'll be bringing this up in the video. They were in this jungle, crazy jungle, very important jungle, and this bird, the South bird, was giving orders to all the other insects. It was controlling the jungle. Now that's important because check this out. What are the insects that were chasing them? Okay, so the next chapter tells us fully. Yep. Here they come, duck. Giant praying mantis. So this is why at the time, Venus. This is why at the time I like the idea for being Venus, because it's a giant like thing that's, it's just like a swordsman, right? And we have it in the story. Cool. It already has like devil fruit like things, but a giant praying mantis. The Southbird's giving orders to bugs. Boom. Are they dung from dung beetles? Cool. Ladybugs. I was considering ladybugs. Like one of them could be a ladybug, but there's a nuance here that I need you guys to understand after this. Army of grasshoppers. Zoro's fighting the grasshoppers. Crazy. There's a slug. There's bees, cockroaches, pigs. Pigs. For some reason, pigs were chasing them too. So in the video, I was basically going to say, for whatever reason, Oda classified all of these things under insects because the bird was controlling all the bugs in the jungle. The bugs were chasing Luffy and his gang. And I was going to say that this could be a giant, like a very fun microcosm of what like the Void Century could have been more similar to. And the thing about it, there's another line. I can't bring up the chapter. It would take a little bit because I have the panel saved. I can reference it though. I can reference it. Perona throws a Horo Ghost through Luffy. And if you guys remember what Luffy says, when he's at the most depressed, he goes, I wish I was a sea slug, or I should have just been a sea slug. Like he says some shit like that. And I'm like, oh my God, what if this is all like that was showing the one side of the mirror thing? I don't want to leak too much. I'm not going to leak too much. I'm getting to dangerous territory because the moment I start bringing up Luffy, that's when I lose it. Because it's so much fun. It's so much fun, and it actually ties to Sai's theory, the theory that we cooked up. But Sai posted about it, if you guys haven't seen it, that the Thousand Sunny gets destroyed. This theory actually connects to that because of what Oda said. Oda said this in like in a message. In a message. Yeah, I didn't post about this when I was hiding it, but that aside, I'm glad I told somebody this. I'd feel like such a crack addict. But Sai, you remember the other parts of it. I told you the center part, or I told you the end part, not this part, not like all the in-depth of this part, because it was like 4 a.m. when we were talking, right? I should have just
kept on gaslighting you and said, I don't know. What are you talking about?
Just, man. Whew.
Huh? I remember, if you guys don't know, me and Par, after our discussions late at night, we stay up for like another 3 hours talking about One Piece theories, just shooting it. So yeah, like, I remember the Gorosei theories, and let me tell you, they're pretty on point.
Oh,
Sai is speechless. No, I was letting Par cook.
Yeah, Sai's heard all of this. Cook. Yeah,
I've heard all of it, so I don't really have too much input. I mean, I agree. Like pretty much everything Par has said, I don't disagree with. I believe in 90% of what he's said so far.
Yeah, I told Sai more.
Maybe 80, but
the thing is,
overall,
it makes so much more sense from Sai's perspective. If you guys remember, like all the times in our collabs,
I'm hard to convince.
Yeah. Sai's
I'm a hard guy to convince. You know, I'm really picky with my. I actually don't watch One Piece theories, so when somebody comes up with a theory for me, I'm just like, hey, I don't like it. But this time around, you know what? I had to give Par a slap on the back. I almost thought about sending him like a little squirt gun one day. Just because of how wet it got, like how wet that conversation was, you know. I didn't do it, but I'm gonna get a dual pack of wet guns, and I'll send you one though.
Oh my goodness, there was.
I need one to clean the porch.
There was a few discussion videos where I was like, especially recently. I remember there was commenters too. It's like Par is the king of saying he like a theory and then not saying it, or like referencing a video, or whatever. But there was a few that
you should do that, but you should actually have no videos in the pipeline. What if you're just hyping up videos that don't even exist?
You know what's funny? Good. There was a video that I still haven't posted, but you said it was one of your favorite ones. The Holy Knights one. That actually connects to the magic circle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until like much later on. Like after reading this thing, I was like, oh shit, that's like actually a thing. But I don't know. I still don't know how that like that video wouldn't change. I'm pass that off to my editor so that he could put that out now. I'll change the priority. I was gonna have him do an Akainu video. Now I'll have him do the Holy Knights video instead. It's a longer video. And then I'll finish working on the emu video. It's not even right to call this a Gorosei video because the Gorosei were literally like a sideshow in the video. And now I'll just like slap this panel on the screen. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Oh my god. Not sure anyone has been spoiled by Par in the past. This is... Ooh. We gotta get Zonin back. Because I told Zonin...
Where is that man?
Yeah, where's Zonin? Because I told Zonin part of it.
Still alive?
Yeah, we haven't talked to Zonin in a while.
I haven't seen Zonin in a minute.
I'll get Joy Boy too.
I need to ask if he's okay.
I might do a summit.
How's he doing?
Because I told Joy Boy, I think it's fair to... I feel bad because Joy Boy's a more private person, but I feel like something he really likes...
Break him out of the shell.
Yeah, that's really on the nose. It's not doxing him. It's not doxing him.
No, don't dox.
No,
you shouldn't dox him, but we should find like a Google image of just some random guy and then put it over his face and like AI generated so it talks for him.
We've seen
like a little VTubing thing.
No, the thing I was gonna say was we had a conversation about insects. That was the thing, and I kind of left off saying sort of like, I think bugs are going to be really important to One Piece. And he's like, huh, that's interesting. And for him, I won't dox it. I'll bring it up if I get into a conversation. It'll be fair from his mouth more than mine. He's going to be, I think he'll be an expert above experts, if that makes sense. As far as bug stuff goes. When can we expect these videos? Honestly, this video should have been out 3 months ago. Check when my Beatles video came out. This video was scripted and finished before that video came out. I fell off. I was taking a break. Have been liking not being on social media, but then like I couldn't not be on it, so I made shorts and all this stuff. There's some commenters typed some crazy things to me, and I leaked some things in the comments section. I forget which videos though. But this one I'm talking about, I'm gonna try and get it out tonight or tomorrow. I'm gonna try really hard to, because I'm leaving for the weekend. And the craziest part is none of this spoils part 3, which is, that's the most exciting part. I don't even give a shit about the Gorosei in this scope because Sai knows my theory for the part 3 and how goofy and stupid it is. And like, that's what I'm excited for, because if part of it got confirmed and it leads up to this third thing, yeah, man, I think that last one's going to be sick. I don't know when that third one's going to come out because I'll be gone this weekend and then Comic-Con's next weekend. So that being said, I am done standing. Sai, how's this chapter?
Well, we could talk about what everybody's actually here for finally.
Yeah, the Vice Admirals?
Vice Admirals, bro. Come on. They're pretty cool, huh? They had a good showing. Sanji had to run away from one of them. Bonnie was about to lose the fight. She had to run away too. The Vice Admirals are undefeated in my head. 2-0, really. 2-0. Vice Admirals are like the Marine version of the Supernovas.
Real quick, let me just read these two chats. Hunter, par side note, but I boosted the Discord server up to level 2, so now you should have access to a lot more perks now. Thank you so much. I apologize. You probably Discord messaged me, but I've been offline more than I should have been. I'm trying to get back. As you guys can see, I'm been tired.
You boosted the Discord.
Yeah.
But use Discord. Joke's on you, brother.
No, we're gonna use it. Fun fact, I uploaded a bunch of emojis. The emojis are sick. I'm gonna get more though.
Thank you, man.
Uh,
I'm thanking you on behalf of Par.
As Kosuna asks, so is Nika like a Japanese kid and likes to catch bugs for fun, and those he is enemies of God or what? Okay, here, there's two routes. Yes, that is one. The second one is a little crazier, and it's crazier if you think about it. If you remember, Sai brought up something crazy. Was it 1093? No, 1092. Luffy's not in his full form yet.
Yeah, that was the last chapter, right?
I think so.
I think it was.
If that is true, and again, there's a reason why I spent like an hour dissecting that, because I didn't know how common knowledge or how acceptable that was in the scope of things. That's why I had you guys talk about it. That's why I wanted Sai to spill out all the things, because if Luffy is not in fact in his full form right now, yo, oh my god, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy for the overall theory. This part doesn't even need to be true to give you the scope. I remember when I made the channel, I said that I not that I stay away, but like I didn't have a One Piece or Laugh Tale theory that I was like hard set on. Now I do, to the point I almost had to leak it to the artist who made the thumbnail. But the thumbnail is so sick, and this was made at least 3 or 4 months ago too, which is like wild. Oh, Sai, did I ever show you that thumbnail? I don't think I did.
I don't think you did.
I'll show it to you later.
Isn't it kind of sad though that we're starting to learn everything? We're getting close to the end, man.
Yeah.
Kind of, it's like bittersweet, right? It's like, hey, we're talking about this. We got some things right here and there, some things wrong, but it's like, oh dang, we have the answer. Like it's almost over.
Yeah,
I mean, Oda said he wanted to end it in 3 years, brother. It's I'm gonna say it right here. Next year is year 3. I think One Piece is over in the next 15 chapters.
It was been 3 years since he said that.
Yep. He said that in 2021.
I thought that was 2022.
Nah, dude, that was 2021. It's almost over. Guys, count your blessings now. One Piece is going to be over before you even know it. You're going to blink and it's gone. Just like a kid going off to college, they're walking out that door any minute now. Your kid just had his first tooth par. Better say goodbye to him.
Wow,
he's gone, brother.
You read that. You read the mess. Oh wait, or no, you heard it. I said it.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah.
15 chapter, but also Oda said that he's really bad with time, so don't trust him. Which I mean, obviously, we shouldn't trust that. It is not going to end next year whatsoever. That's impossible.
I don't think it's going to end that soon. I think Oda's
Mickey Mouse ending.
The thing is, I think if there's a part of the story Oda wants to milk, it's the ending. 100 after, especially after thinking about this Laugh Tale theory. And Sai, we're not leaking it, but it is if it's truly that, Oda's gonna sit on that, he's gonna sit on that shit for a long time, and he's just gonna be laughing at everybody else. You're like, you had this crazy like end of the story reveal. Look at this shit. You know what I mean? It's gonna be so funny when that shit drops. But someone brought up if Luffy is not in his full thing yet, Gear 5.5, which is I think we talk about that, or was it we did talk about it?
We talked about that.
Yeah, Gear 6 being like, if it was like an impel down thing, impel down, Gear 6 is when you forget yourself. Gear 5.5 is heaven though. Like that's impel down level 5.5, that's like the paradise. But yeah, going back to what you were saying, Sanji running away from Vice Admiral. First of all, I just want to know how in a chapter like this, I can't even keep track of those details. My mind is racing. Honestly, that's why I need you, because this chapter has me so unhinged.
How about this? I have a good way to do this. Since you get lost in the sauce when it comes to Saint Saturn, rightfully so. How about, to make this simple, we don't talk about anything Gorosei related?
Okay, that's fair.
We can't mention the Gorosei for the rest of this stream. We have to go off everything else. just to filter out the thoughts.
Yeah, no, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Like we're cooking the steak, but we're only cooking on one side. We need to char both of them, you know?
Yeah. I was I did release a lot, but again, like in my mind, it's like this was a stepping stone. That like if my whole theory was around the Ushi Oni thing, I would have been so sad. Like you were saying, like, oh man, we're getting close to ending, all this stuff. Man, the Ushi Oni thing was like, yeah, sure, but this is the cool part. This is the sick one. And like now I'm just okay, so no more Gorosei. No more Gorosei.
Somebody said that Sanji didn't run from the Gorosei, but he ran from the Vice Admirals. And you know what? He's not wrong. I think somebody's spitting facts over there. I mean, what does that say? Are we saying the 9 Vice Admirals are stronger than the Gorosei? I mean, who knows? You know, you take that how you will. But, you know, who are we to argue against facts?
This is a sick thing. Oh, man, we have to mention the Gorosei here. But, like, the fan theory that, like, Sanji and the science warrior, like someone brought up last chapter, right?
Oh, yeah.
Warrior science godhead meeting up. It's kind of crazy. All interesting.
Tyrante just saying Yu-Gi-Oh out of nowhere. Thank you, man. I saw the Shadow Realm one earlier too. Talk about the MC. Do you remember?
Yeah, I was reading that.
Wait, who's the MC again?
Yeah, who's is this
some kid named Luffy?
I thought the chapter, like, who's this guy? Isn't this
my
goat is this guy, the one-eyed guy?
Freaking Luffy really took a backseat this chapter, which is fine. And it's interesting when you think of like Luffy versus Kizaru, because a lot of people want like a big conclusive fight, but Oda's not really going that way. He's more focused on Saint Saturn, which makes sense.
Yeah,
like Luffy versus Kizaru kind of feels like a sideshow at this point. Kizaru holds Gear 5 Luffy for 3 chapters.
Sorry.
And I'm interested to see if Kizaru gets back up next chapter, because I don't think either one of them are done yet. It would be hard to imagine that like they're donezo.
Hold on, I'm sorry. We said no more Gorosei, but there was 2 questions I think I was gonna ask.
No.
I think we covered the gore. Like the first one, I think was like all the stuff about the stuff that we talked about and the theory. But the second one was because I'm pretty sure you talked about this more recently. You're the one who like really brought it back to my memory. Wasn't Oda's pilot like Garp?
Oh, you're talking about Spiel.
He was like a magician.
Or Spiel.
He was like a magician, a wizard. What did he do?
Yeah, he was like
he was a clown.
He
right?
like flew on a sword. Yeah.
He flew on a sword. Wait, how do I spell his name?
Let me. Yeah, Spiel. Like literally just Spiel. Let me look at his abilities and powers. He carries a broomstick that he can fly on. Oh, it was a broomstick, not a sword. I made him cooler in my head. And he can also summon a hammer out of thin air.
What a dumbass wizard.
And he also has telekinesis. He can set people on fire. He can summon weapons. And he can control water. Controlling water, they make him seem really cool, but if you watch the episode, the guy's a loser.
yeah, I remember how not cool this guy was, but
yeah,
on paper
though, just like how Sanji is running away from the Vice Admirals, we can take this out of context.
Like what was Oda doing with this drawing? Like this concept of this character is crazy. A water strider? What's a water strider?
Somebody who can like run or walk on water. Like Naruto would be considered a water strider in a weird way.
They're saying that his head looked like a water strider, which is
maybe like a beetle.
No, which is a bug, which is like
water,
basically a spider that walks. No way. Wait.
Water striders suck. Have you ever had one?
No, I've never had one. Like eaten one?
No, just like have them.
No.
Like there's a lot of them here in Oklahoma. It's like a curse.
JV, I'll explain that in the video. It's a little too much to explain right here, but by the 3rd video that will make sense. But yeah, that's an insect It's a crazy one. The fact that he made the magician an insect like looking thing is kind of crazy. All the colors too. Interesting. Did Oda give him a ball? No, man, that's crazy. Damn. Okay. All right. So maybe the spiel is like
maybe spiel is really important.
No, not that, but like maybe the gore, like it's the Gorosei are spiel not bloated into one character. You know? Maybe that's
2023 spiel. He had a glow up.
Yeah. Kosuna, you're right. That is the closest thing I've ever talked to Magic Circles about, was the Devil Seed user thing, where Miss Golden Week is able to use make like things. But like, is that a Magic Circle thing, or is that a the paint, like the colors? Now that's important too, separately. But I just wanted to remember who the character was. So thank you for that, Sai. But going back to the Luffy and Kizaru thing, here's the confusing part. It might be better for you to commandeer the conversation. I just react. Otherwise, my brain's gonna go all over the place. When Luffy punches Kizaru, is he hurt? Like, he had armament hockey.
Kizaru?
Yeah, and it was like going through him, and like it didn't look painful though. You know, it just looked like he got hit, and then he's just like right afterwards, he's just like, "Yeah, we're good, we're chilling." When did he get hit? What was that? The end?
He gets hit
at the end,
right?
Yeah.
And it looks like Kizaru's reaction, it doesn't look like he's pained by any means, but if I were to go and take an educated guess, I'm gonna say he felt that one. Because he said this is bad in his head. If he said it out loud to Luffy, then we could say that maybe he's teasing him like how he teased Marco, where he was like, "Whoa, strong attack," but Kizaru's saying this in his head. You know, these are his private thoughts, and he's like, "Whoa, yeah, this is kind of bad." But I do think Kizaru's gonna be fine next time we see him. Same with Luffy. Like, they're both down for the count, but you know, they're gonna get back up.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the end of Kizaru by any means, and same with Luffy. I mean, Gear 5th is running out, but he'll get it back in like a couple of minutes.
Yeah, that's what I was interested by. I was like Luffy saying he's at his limit. Like, is that him saying that, or is it like actually like what constitutes the limit being over? Because we don't know that. We don't know about time limits. We don't know about like the hockey thing. We don't know about energy, because he's gone in and out of it multiple times. No repercussions. He looks like he has repercussions, but he doesn't. On top of that, does the legendary Iron Giant stop? Like, that's something that wasn't even shown here.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, and then
Luffy, by the end of it, he's still in Gear 5th though. Like, even when he's on the ground, he's still in Gear 5th. So there's a good chance like the Iron Giant is still powered by the heartbeat, because the heartbeat's still there for now, at least.
Yeah. And then
a crazy take.
Go
for it.
No, what were you gonna say?
Man, I've been perusing the chapter. A crazy take I've been hearing people say is that Luffy is not actually at his limit, and he's making fun of Kizaru because of the face he makes. And I'm like, brother, what are you reading? Like Luffy literally hits the ground afterwards. Like, what are we gonna say next? Luffy's just playing dead. He's playing pretend. No worries, guys. I
saw
that one around. It's crazy.
I not on this section, but when I don't know how OP Scans translated it. I'll see Viz, but like Kizaru goes like, we can't just be playing around. Like, I have a job to do, whatever. And like he ends the sentence saying like, we're just playing around. And then like Luffy goes like, that's my job. And I'm like, it's interesting because, you know, it is Luffy's job to stop Kizaru technically, right? But like, I almost wonder if like the playing around part is his job and he's supposed to be playing around. And I'm not saying that works out here, but yeah, Luffy's still in Gear 5. That's interesting. I think this is a limit. He just doesn't understand. I don't think he understands his power fully. Like, it wouldn't make too much sense for that to be the case. I'm curious if there's an interaction between Luffy and the Ushi Oni now that they're both awakened. clearly. Whew, and that's wild. And then also we see Kizaru like fly away and smash into a building. But I feel like we've seen Kizaru like no, that was Marco. Marco got like kicked, right? Or no, Kizaru got kicked? No, Marco got kicked.
Marco got kicked.
Yeah.
And same with Kizaru. I mean, they both exchange blows like at separate times.
I forget all of that. The fight, but wow. Yeah, the Kizaru thing is kind of wild. Cuz like I want him to be hurt, but I also want him to be like, I guess he's going to not be as strong. Does he say anything about Saturn's entrance? He doesn't say anything. Right?
You see a reaction. He says, but that's pretty much it. I wonder. I've been on the side that Kizaru betrays Saturn in this arc.
Yeah.
And I'm really curious to see how that like is gonna go out, because there's a part of me that thinks that Kizaru wants to be the one who kills Vegapunk. Like if anybody's gonna like kill his friend, he wants it to be him. That's kind of like the vibe I'm getting, and that's why Kizaru's probably in such a hurry. So I wonder how he's gonna react now that Saturn is playing in the field. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Saturn like gets back up and he's like, hey, or not Saturn, but Kizaru gets back up and he's like, hey, Saturn, let me deal with this. Let me kill Vegapunk.
What rank is Commodore?
Commodore is right below Rear Admiral.
So it's kind of low down, right?
I wouldn't say so. It's above it's like the step above Captain.
This is pretty but so the reason I asked that is because like the whole people were wanting me to reread this part, but like it's hard to figure out what this is exactly. Like we don't see Conkers, but when they tell people below Commodore not to look at him, and then he like looks at somebody and then they like die, and it's because they're like low rank. I'm kind of like, wouldn't that order be given to like everybody besides Kizaru? Like there's no shot that he can't just stare and kill a vice admiral, right? Like I feel like he should be strong enough to just kill somebody. Maybe not vice admiral, that's crazy, but like is this stare like I don't even know.
It's like the pin and stare at a Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I don't even know what to call this. Like
well, the Ushioni has an ability that does this, so
yeah.
There could be a realm where it's not Conqueror's Hockey.
That's what I was thinking too, because they didn't have the thing, and I remember that part. Is it written here? I forget. It was probably on another page. I had that too. But yeah, the other part was like, dude, is it like he has to look at you or you have to look at them? Because imagine how obnoxious it would be if like in order to enact this ability you have to like look at everybody and just like has to like spin his hair. Like, are you looking at, and then he has to look at them, it's like it's a whack ass ability. But I don't know, now I'm kind of curious, like if they have magic, maybe when they assign them to get their rank, they get like an authority chip like locked in, like, oh, the Commodore chip and below all get insta killed by my gaze. Like, yeah, I don't know. This magic circle is so crazy for Oda just throw out in the last saga, and I don't think in Wano or Whole Cake Island or any in the time skip really like this kind of thing was prevalent. Pre-time skip though, we did have the Brook thing.
We had the Brook thing, but the Brook one looked a lot different. And who knows, maybe that's why they never summoned a demon. They just had the wrong circle drawn.
Yeah. You know how
they had Damien on the crayons.
You know what?
What's up?
What if they were? It's weird what I'm about to say, but like, what if they had the right circle? But it was like okay, right circle isn't the correct thing, but like those circles are meant to summon the Gorosei. Like in because okay, so to give you guys context of what we're talking about, Brook gets Kuma'd, Pawpaw
Old men, old men, old men.
to an island of Long Arm, I believe it's Long Arm tribe, and Long Leg tribe, and they're doing it to because they have a long history of war against the Long Leg tribe. And we actually get this, I forget where, that there was 1,000-year war predating the Void Century between the Long Leg and Long Arm. I talked about it in a video. And so they were essentially summoning a god or a demon to whatever fight their battle. What if this is like back in the old times? Like this is how you'd summon the Gorosei, and the Gorosei would come and fight your battle. Like that'd be kind of crazy.
Oh, I would like that.
Yeah, like this was like an ancient thing that like because the whole context of that thing was this was an ancient thing that they were doing prior to the Void Century. They were praying for a thing, and then Brook got into it, but it wasn't because of Brook. It was because like Kuma, which is a whole separate conversation too. But yeah, now. Interesting. Other way around, Long Arms are the oppressor. Oh, he was summoned by Long Legs, and the Long Arms are the people that he ended up becoming like prison cell people. Did anyone mention the parallel between the Summoning Circle and Brook's backstory? We did, Time Lord. We have summon underworld realm demon Ushi Oni. Exactly that. Yeah,
I like how we're still going on about the Gorosei. There's just so much with it, man. This is I hope my camera's charged. We got a long conversation about this one.
Hey, to be fair, I'm treating this magic circle separate from the Gorosei guy. Like this thing is so out of nowhere that I don't like this Ushi Oni thing. Fine, like. You could have figured this out for sure, separate devil fruit thing, but the thing is these things are not like mutually like the magic circle was just something random that Oda didn't like. He could have just had him jump. He could have just had him sail to the island. He decided
but
no,
instead he teleported.
He decided, hey, I'm not gonna even have him right.
Do you think it's because he has a walking cane and he just couldn't walk that distance?
No, he has 8 legs.
Well, yeah, a human form, right? Like he shows up with the 8 legs and now he can walk. But before this, he was like, "Oh man, my legs don't work how they used to." Like what did he say? Like, it's been a long time since I came down here. Oh no.
You know what the other crazy part about this I just realized is that Saturn doesn't even draw this circle. Like this circle either was in existence already, like he already had the circle pre-planned here, or he just manifested a summoning circle somewhere else. Which, as far as abilities go, like if you guys ever watch like a magic like anime, manga, whatever thing, people can only do that when they're like they're the god tier, which makes sense, right? Like summoning circles are one of those things where it's like, you know, in Naruto you bite your thing and then you pop it down, but like at a distance doing that's wild. That's like your I forgot, the grand master level wizardry. So like it's just funny, but the funnier take would be the staff. Yeah, but the staff, he's on the ship, and then he's not here. He's coming through the star. You know what I mean? Like, this would make sense if he drew the circle. You know what I mean? He's on the ship, and then in front of all these Marines, conquers Haki, shoots out of the ground, and you know, like what I'm saying, it would be funny if there was a magic circle already there and the Marines were just running by doing their mission, like, that's a weird magic circle there, kind of crazy. But no, it probably just appeared, and then they're just like, weird. Also, this magic circle probably relates to the Phantom Room, probably. Now that we have magic circles, it'd be weird to not think about the Phantom Room with this, right? Like if people disappearing, like, hey, magic circle that teleports people is kind of like,
Oh, what
kinda
if we get to the
perfect.
Phantom Room and just like an actual ritual sacrifice, people actually get sacrificed in there. That's
Yeah,
why they never
something
show
like
back
that.
up. Yeah. What if like we get a no? Oh, we should have got a narrator box like Kaido, where it's like, oh, like 100 innocent lives were sacrificed for Saint Saturn to transform today. That would have been dope.
The whole ship is just a ghost ship now, like his mothership.
Yeah. Or like some like a Chainsaw Man. People are just like slitting their throats.
Oh my god. Oh my
Or not
god.
Chainsaw. It's not Chainsaw. I think that's Chainsaw Man.
Yeah. Oh
Or no, it's a different variation of it. People falling off a building.
yeah. I know
A
what you're
lot of
talking about.
things.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to the super chats, but this one, Zomd $5 says 5 Gorosei versus Kaido. Washed.
That's washed. I don't. Yeah.
Kaido, like the
Like
Kaido.
one Gorosei versus Kaido, you know, sure, we can give that one to Kaido, but 5 Gorosei? That's a little bit of an overkill.
Yeah. Like Kaido is literally getting wrapped up, packaged. These are spiders. You know what I mean? Man.
In a 1v5 scenario too. I don't like even if Saint Saturn isn't that strong or Kaido level 5 Gorosei versus one man, I don't know. You know?
All in here, I'm gonna.
Like
I'm
they're
a
not
power
exactly
scale.
the scabbards.
I'm a power scale right now. How many people get this reaction out of Jinbei? Shanks didn't even get this reaction. Shanks shot Conquer's lightning at an admiral, and like Jinbei's like, "Wow, impressive Conquer's hockey there." Now Jinbei's like, "What is this ominous presence?" Jinbei is shooketh. Like Jinbei is scared. There's not many people like Jinbei didn't even get scared about Kaido. You know what I mean? Like as far as obviously not realistically power scaling, but I think Jinbei is a good test for how we should regard Saturn, because Jinbei is a vet. He's a vetted out fighter in the world. Whitebeard, Big Mom, Kaido. He's seen everything. An admiral, he's like, wow, Shanks is impressive Conqueror's haki. When Saturn shows up, yo, my man Jinbei is scared. He's scared.
Also old enough to see colonoscopies, so he's been through it, man.
Yeah, he knows what it means to be bent over. Now, I don't know what I was gonna segue into.
That was a good one. Nice.
Speaking about bending over, how do you like the otter fruit and the
Big fans of it.
ride fruit?
I love those fruits. I'm glad that the vice admirals aren't just being fodderized. They're, you know, they only have like a nameless blade that doesn't have anything special. I'm glad that we're getting something out of them. And now I'm just curious about the rest of them. Like, are they all going to get this treatment? Because that's a lot. Like, what, this one guy with the sea otter and the clamshell, he didn't even get a name this chapter. And you're telling me Oda has to do this for like 8 more people?
I think,
or like 6 more people? It's kind of crazy.
It's not that I disagree with you, but I think this is something I really like about Oda, is like, especially with characters that don't matter, and
how dare you
take yourself, characters that don't matter, he can go all out. You can go all out and just make shit up. Like the fruits, like the ride fruit sounds ridiculous. Like, can she just ride Zunisha? Can she just ride, like, can she just jump on the Thousand Sunny and ride it? Or, you know what I mean? Just steer it another direction. Like, what does that mean?
Bring it to life.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, that's crazy. But, and then the otter one, as far as like, it's a comprehensive design, right? He has a clamshell hammer thingy. He's an otter. Cool. And what I was saying was like, it's the way Oda does it, I think, is like, there's probably one part of these characters that is meaningful, but other than that, it's just like Oda having fun. You know what I mean? It's like how he made like Puggy, how he made Chameleon for the live plays. Like, those are crack designs, really dope characters. They're not canon, but he designed them. And again, if you guys don't know who these characters are, like Chameleon is like probably the coolest One Piece character. This is the live play, guys. I don't know if
I
you
like
guys...
how you keep. You're like the only person who's in the Chameleon like fan club.
No, a lot of people like him. So this is what it looks like in the live
A
play.
lot of people like him.
Me.
I was about to say, we can hold a poll. Like, you could say, is Chameleon in your top 10 favorite characters in One Piece?
Anybody who knows Chameleon likes him. That's what I'm saying. All right. Like, look at this design. Like, this is not even for the manga.
He's cool, but he's not like top 10. Like, there's nobody like going out getting Chameleon tattoos, bro.
Because he's not in the manga. Like, he's not in the anime. He's not in the manga. For some
People
reason,
who he doesn't. Oda doesn't feel the need to bring him in. That's the worst part.
That's my
Oda
point.
probably looks at this guy and like, yeah, he's trash.
No.
I'm gonna leave this in the Stone Age.
He had this man fight Whitebeard. He was going 1v1 versus like a strong Whitebeard.
You always have to hype up side characters though. Like that's what Oda does.
No, but
like Shiki was like, oh, like he was fighting Gold Roger. Bullet, oh man, Bullet was a menace. He clashed with Roger. Like that is the easiest like thing to say to any. Don Chinjiao was actually 1v1ing Garp. Oh my god.
But that you fell into exactly what I'm saying. This is a side character. It doesn't matter. So that's why Oda can go so in the paint, in the sauce with a character like this. Like this design is.
But that doesn't mean he's cool. He looks like a washed up superhero, Par.
What do you mean he looks like a washed up? Come on, guys. This is.
Brother went to Hobby Lobby and bought 3 colors and called it a day. Like, it's not a good design.
This is sick. Come on.
Oh my. Hold the poll then. Hold the poll.
See, the thing is, guys, keep in mind, this isn't for the anime.
See what the people have to say.
This isn't for the manga. This isn't for a filler episode. This isn't for a movie. This isn't for
I'll admit I'm wrong if the will of the people agree with you.
And this is for the live plays from 2012, the live plays. So get this in your mind right now. As far as like priority list, this is like so far down there. Like none of you guys, half of you guys probably don't even know One Piece live plays are a regular thing. Hidden Island, he went to one in Japan. Nobody sees these, and yet. I'm not okay. Regardless if you think it's a cool design or not, this is a very well thought out design. And what I'm saying, my take is that Chameleon is similar to the Vice Admirals, where it's a character who doesn't matter, but that's where Oda gets to go like, all right, this character is not showing up again. I get to put some crazy ass shit on them. Like the ride fruit, where she gets to ride Kuma and ride anything that she wants. Like that's just a wild thing to do and give. And then this one's like an otter fruit with an otter clam weapon. It's like, it's a very cool design. What I'm also saying though, is like, as far as like cool designs, I think Chameleon is still better than these Vice Admirals. So, now I don't
know, man.
I got the thing out there. Let me put up the poll. If people are gonna enter the chat and be like, "What? Who's Chameleon?" Chameleon.
Does Chameleon have a good design or a cool design?
Is Chameleon a cool design? That's what's going up.
That's the poll. You guys. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah. Yeah,
I can't believe people are saying yes.
80,
that is crazy. That is absolutely. You guys could go to a bus stop, see a cartoon drawing some 3-year-old made, and you probably think that's cool too. I disregard that opinion.
Yeah, okay.
I disregard that opinion. That's not factual. Hey, the polls are rigged.
I'm hitting you with the reality. You know what would change your mind?
This is no reality.
No, I'm gonna hit you with the reality. I'm gonna expose your ass right now on stream. This guy's a Vice Admiral. This guy, and all of a sudden, if
he's not a Vice Admiral.
Yeah, but if
he's
he was,
but he's actually in the story.
No, but what I'm saying is, if he was, you'd be like, "Oh my God, Chameleon's so sick! I love this guy. This guy is the coolest character." If this guy was a Vice Admiral,
I'm not biased.
Yeah,
I'm not biased when it comes to Marines. People know that.
Like, guys, tell me I'm wrong. Like, my man, I'm just saying he's a bit better than these two guys. All these two people have is that they're vice admirals. That's all. That's it. That's it. And then he's just like,
no, they're cool. Like, the guy has a big chin. How many characters in One Piece have big chins like that? Come on. And we got an old lady named Bluegrass, brother.
We haven't even seen.
Do you think her grass is blue? I don't know, man. Check out Vivi in a couple of years. You know, there's a lot with these characters
I love that you said
Chameleon doesn't have over them.
Yo, I love that you said the innuendo with Bluegrass, because I was thinking that, but I was so.
That's the first thing my mind went to.
Yeah, no, I was so off the rails this stream. I had to reel it back in, and Grandma Bluegrass innuendo was where I drew the line. I was like, you know what? This is too far. There was so
too far. I gotta hold this one back.
There's literally a ball shooting out white stuff in this chapter. Like, I don't know why people are on my ass.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the Vegapunk is a giant ball, and it shoots out white sticky stuff. That like Vegapunk is saying this outright.
Are you creating fan fiction? What are you talking about?
My God, not the gaslighting.
I'm not gaslighting.
You were, you know what? You were here for that part of the chapter. You were there for it.
No, it wasn't.
You were prepared. You were prepared for the gaslight. You're like, oh, I can't wait for Par to bring this up. So I just
gaslighting is so good. It's because I've been watching a lot of MasterChef and Hell's Kitchen, and they gaslight a lot on that show.
Gordon Ramsay?
No, the contestants. They're like, I didn't say that, and then like the narrator goes back in time. Is like, check this out though. Just 5 minutes earlier. Watch Hell's Kitchen season 20. That is, I've been laughing every episode. You will get a good hoot and holler out of that one. I love Gordon Ramsay. There's actually somebody in the chat too. He's an avid viewer of me and you. His name's Gordon D. Ramsay. And shout outs.
Imagine it's just like the real Gordon Ramsay.
I wish. Hey, Gordon, if you're there, I'd love to go to your restaurant.
He does like watch a lot, or I don't know if he watches a lot, but he gives off the presence of chronically online for some reason, even though he shouldn't be. Like he has like 40 shows and like 4.
I don't think he is chronically online. For my understanding, Gordon has people who are online for him.
Yeah,
and he'll just like make the videos and then they do it for him. Like Gordon has a lot of shows where he meets up with YouTubers and TikTokers who do cooking stuff. And he's like, oh, I heard you were big on the YouTube. So like, I don't know, just the way he talks makes it seem like he doesn't know what's going on half the time, but he does.
He's like
he's better than most old people.
Like he's an old person it feels like he's an old person who's chronic. Like they're online, but they're like not online, like, you know what I mean? Like they're still offline, like their brain's not connected to what that means, but they're online for some reason. Like that, you know, like the old people who just make internet references and it's like, oh yeah, I definitely know what the woe is.
I know the lingo.
Yeah,
I know what tactic is.
This is what and they're like, isn't this a dab? And you're like, oh, please stop, don't do this to me. Not the Fortnite emotes.
No, he's great.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay's great.
He's trying to stay relevant. I think he's doing a good job. At least a better job than all the other celebrity chefs.
Yeah, he's like 200, 300 mil deep. But
he's wild.
Let's see. I think we'll get to super chats in a second. Was there anything other crazy parts about like
Bluegrass? Do you think Bluegrass could ride Luffy or Zoro or Sanji and control them?
I don't think animate objects. I think it's inanimate objects only.
Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. I mean, like obviously not Luffy and Zoro because conquers hockey, but
just cancel
but
it.
Like what's it called? Like Zunisha, right? Can Zunisha is a little different.
I feel like it's like a willpower thing. Like if you have a stronger will than her, I feel like you could beat it out.
Poneglyphs. She can't ride poneglyphs.
No, wait. Maybe. Oh, she rides it. Oh, like SpongeBob and how he rides the rock. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking
SpongeBob
about.
rides that rock. Oh, maybe she's the man marked by flames. Maybe that grass is actually red underneath. You know, there's something there. Hey, I like that theory.
Her brother Redgrass is out here.
Her brother Redgrass. Redgrass the Rock Rider. Oh, that's a hell of a title. Maybe he's like a admiral candidate. Oh
No, don't
now,
to this.
No.
Don't.
now that Akainu is Sakazuki, since he's fleet admiral, nobody calls him Akainu. Somebody has to step up and take the red naming. Maybe there is a red stone writer.
Oh shit!
Somewhere.
Wait, that's an actual
Because they don't call him Akainu anymore. So like the red dog title's retired. Somebody's got to be the red something.
They don't call him Akainu anymore?
No, he's Sakazuki.
Oh shit!
Akainu was just his admiral alias. Yeah.
Interesting.
I think there's something there, man. There's another red dude that's gonna pop up.
That's true. I didn't even think about that. Oh yeah, Hunter. I said the same thing. The man marked by flames is possibly the guy on the color panel. That's what I thought too immediately. But I like what other people are saying that's probably like Pin Zoro, or no one said it, but like obviously when they say Pin Zoro, it's like Arashi. It could be Arashi too, like Zoro's paternal side. Oh, did you hear me get triggered at the color panel?
No, what happened?
I saw Kuina. Also, Kuina's aged up here. I thought that was Tashigi.
Oh, I got tripped too. I thought that was Tashigi for a minute, man. I got so
upset. I was like, get the shit out of here. And then I immediately went, oh, that was the other thing I was gonna ask you. Did you make the video with the script or no?
No, there wasn't enough. I wanted to make like a big video for it, and I just didn't have the energy for it.
Gotcha.
One day I will, though. One day. That's still in the back burner. I just don't know when Tashigi would be relevant enough to actually bring up. Like, imagine telling somebody you're making a Tashigi video in 2023.
Yeah. No, that's the same. That's why I just gave you the script. I was just like, I don't have time to make my goods videos.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have the time to make this one. I get you know what's funny? The thing I sent you is because I was gonna make it as a short because I didn't want to make a full video. I cut out a bunch of stuff. It was like, for me, it was like 2 minutes of 3 minutes of talking time, but at a normal speed, it's like a 6-minute video. Like if I talk normal speed, it's a long ass video. I'll see if I can pull the raws of my scripts. If I look at the history, it should show up.
The raw script.
Yeah, the raw script. Yeah, other than that, was there anything crazy that I feel like this is a chapter? Oh, but you were saying that a lot of the spoiler people aren't in the game anymore, especially the ones that like give
they came back.
Oh, the misinfo people? Like the people who...
No. Misinfo people have been gone for a long time.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, like, this is a chapter that like a lot of misinfo would come from the beginning. Like, was there anything crazy this time around?
No.
I
wouldn't say there's been any bad spoilers for a while.
Makes sense.
Like, you'll always have people who do fake spoilers, but it's not like the actual people, so...
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd count that one.
From my understanding, the fake spoilers currently are like when I say misinfo, it's like you look at like you look at a chapter, like you look at this bluegrass panel and it's like you see this and you interpret it completely wrong, like, oh, Bluegrass is a scientist and she made Kuma into her own cyborg. Like that would be like a misinfo. That'd be a misinfo version, but like the fake spoilers would be like I think you showed me one like as an example along like probably over a year ago. Probably like when we did the Reddit thing where it was like straight up just completely not even close to the chapter, like very obviously, like you could read it and it's like, oh, this is just fan fiction. This wasn't even happening in the chapter, but people will just say like One Piece 1094 spoilers.
Yeah, and then people will start running with it.
Yeah, like make shit completely up.
They need to give Doll the riot fruit. Or the whip fruit. That's another good one. But yeah, people will make things. There's a couple of people who like have dedicated accounts to make stuff up. And it's always sad because there's people who weakly believe it.
Oh yeah, fake spoilers for JJK last week. I did interact with that a little bit, mainly because of Sai.
There's only one guy that really posts JJK leaks, and he's always truthful. So
I think on TikTok, on TikTok there was a few people that were like exposing. They're like, they were like, I don't know if it was last week or the week before, whatever you did the collab. I remember beforehand. There's some crazy shit. But yeah, let's get to the super chats then. Let's cover these
super chats.
Yeah. Damn. I don't have my phone stand, it's in the other room. Let's see. Oh, I read this one. Retro Bat join as a visionary. Oh, and he gets to see the zone-in video, actually, where I leaked out Emu's true form. I forgot that video, I said Emu's true form, but it wasn't about Emu. Like, if this is, it was more about Emu's like family, less so about like the devil fruit. If it's a devil fruit. But anyways, no more Gorge, say no more Emu. Young Usopp, a $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Like the stream, y'all. The Lonely Mage. Hello again, Par. 10 months visionary. I read that one. Shout outs to you again. Young Gambino with the 19 months. Oh yeah. 19 months is crazy as a subscriber. I think that's Ryuma when he was alive. That was the man marked by flames. John Stoops, $10 super chat. I think I saw you recently in the chat too, so you're still here. I've been waiting on your stream the most. I've watched every other stream possible from Dax to Threeville to Joy Girl. But now it's time for the GOATs. Let's see if I can send this one. Oh, you were having trouble with the super chats earlier, that's why. Yo, this one was I think this, despite me being tired, this one made me alive because it forced my hand. I need to really just put out this video. Goddamn. Look forward to that. The thumbnail, the thumbnail is crazy for this one. I actually changed the thumbnail, and I'm gonna use the original thumbnail for a deep dive on something else, Usopp related. Even though Usopp's not in the thumbnail. John Stoops $5 super chat says, I've never been much of a shipper, but suddenly Sanji Bonnie is at the top of my list. Yeah, she eats and he cooks. Like, what more could you ask for?
It's not a bad combo. Now
yeah.
we just, as long as we know that Bonnie is a good adult, I mean, pretty solid.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
but then again, I don't know. I like Sanji with pudding. I feel like the pudding train is still there though.
Hey, this is fiction. This is fiction. Never in One Piece has there only been monogamy is like what Big Mom has 44 husbands. We don't know how many are concurrent. Like, clearly there's something going on, you know what I mean? We don't know if Oda has all his kids with one person. No, I'm joking about that one, but
Oda has many mistresses is what Par is trying to say. Confirmed.
Hey man, Oda, I imagine when we saw the interview with Luffy or Inaki and Oda, I remembered, because we know what Oda sounded like. We always knew because he voice acted like a few things. I forget who he voice acted for, but I forgot Oda's voice is like very.
He has a Japanese accent, doesn't he?
He does, but he has like the, I don't know how to describe it. Maybe someone can explain. Like, he has a very, like, if he was a YouTuber or like an audiobook, I would listen to that all day. You know what I mean? Like, Oda has a really good voice. I feel like that voice alone can riz up. And then all he has to say is like, I'm Eiichiro Oda. And then it's like, oh shit, my pants are off. You know what I mean? Like, guys, girls, everybody alike. So I wouldn't put it past Oda. Man. Woo, that'd be crazy. Anime Dimension with the 9 months in a row super visionaries. No, that was Anime Visual in the chat. Anime Visual had like an unhinged comment earlier. Oh wow, Anime Dimensions just super chatted again. You know, I'll read it next back to back. So thank you for the 9 months. One. Next chapter name will be Iron Giant. Oda has a very standard voice? Really?
Yeah, I think he has a really standard voice. I was joking when I said the Japanese accent.
What?
That was a little bit of a meme.
Maybe it's because Oda is the standard. You know what I mean? Like, that's why. You know what I mean? Oda is the voice. He's the voice of all things.
Oda just sounds like a regular person. I mean,
I don't know.
At least to me. At least to me.
I see Ike, I see your chat. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I see your chat. Just know that made me laugh. Next chapter being Iron Giant is a little interesting because are we just glazing by the literal like giant spider in the room? Like, are we not gonna discuss the face off? If we name it the Iron Giant, I wouldn't be mad. It'd be interesting because then I think we'd have an insane lore drop. But given like Saturn was like Nika and like Luffy's there, I feel like it's gonna be like something related to them, you know? Maybe the legendary Iron Giant is that thing related to them. Who knows?
Either way, we need a. Do you think we're gonna beat Saturn in this arc? That's a good question.
No, absolutely not.
Me neither. There's no way.
Yeah,
we gotta get out of here, dude.
My man showed up with the magic circle. You're telling me he loses in that same arc? That's probably the most blasphemous thing I've ever heard anybody. Like, I'm sorry, if you think Saturn is losing in Egghead,
like who's gonna beat Saturn
after this chapter? I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. Like, you know how disrespectful it would be for Oda to bring him in like to have squashed in the same thing. Like, you don't show up with a magic circle and lose, especially in One Piece. You know what I mean? Like, that's just ridiculous.
Saturn dying this arc.
Yeah, I mean, Bonnie stabs him, right? But it's like that. It'd be funny if that killed him. That would be hilarious, right? Like, she coated it with a pesticide. She has like Raid, not Shadow Legends, but Raid, like the bug spray, and just coated on that shit, right?
She would have hit his legs then. she hit that bulge and it's not doing anything.
Yeah. Is Emu a demon lord? Emu is probably this. Shinshu. Holy insect, the divine insect. You'll learn more about it later, today or tomorrow, hopefully. But that being said, Demon Lord, something around Emu's Demon Lord. Next chapter starts with him on the floor in the Yam. That's disrespectful. That is so upsetting that you'd say that. Killed by bug spray, invented by Vegapunk. Yeah, that's the other thing. It seems like Vegapunk saying like, I presume it's you, Saturn. It's like, yeah, his face is. It's not like his face is gone. Like it's just copy and pasted the face. You know what I mean?
But that's why he says, I presume it's you, right? He's taking a good guess. Respectable guess.
I get. It's just funny wording it like that. Like if his face was changed at all, then I'd be like, oh yeah, he's not recognizable. But it's just him on a spider, and it's like in a world of devil fruits, and he's the smartest man. He's like, I'm gonna take an educated guess here. Are you Saturn? Like, I don't know why I got those that vibe. Obviously, I'm saying that not. Taking his expression in context. It's just funny. It's like Saint Saturn, I assume. Yes. Thank you, smartest man in the world. Oh man, that's funny.
Imagine Saint Saturn pulls a meme on him and says, "No, it's not Saturn."
Yeah, I need that. I need some kind of like, no fucking shit,
humor.
Shit. Yeah, like I need.
No. He should. Yeah, like, hey, like actually, I'm a Kainu.
Yeah, like he says some like what. He like
Katarina Devon.
This is a guy ringing up on. I lose it. That's the craziest theory. But I would need it to be like he holds up a mirror. He's like, I'm pretty sure I look the same exact thing. And then he's just like, no fucking shit, Vegapunk.
Is something on my chin? Whoops, out a mirror. There's something blocking my head. What's up here?
Here, let me read this Anime Dimensions recent $5 one. Super chat says, it'll be cool if Smoker comes with kids. With kids, Straw Hat Grand Fleet to save Straw Hats, kids from Punk Hazard who are nearby. No, it wouldn't be cool. Wait, why would it be?
Mocha! She's here to fight Saint Saturn, guys.
No.
It's over.
No,
that'd be crazy.
What Sai is saying is one take, right? Like, you can dislike the kids, fine. But why would it? I wouldn't want these kids to be anywhere near this man. You see him, you look at him and die.
Those kids are gonna become a victim real quick, man. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
As much as I love myself a good old schoolyard beatdown, I don't want to watch Mocha and the gang get destroyed.
Smoker, come, sure, fine, cool, but like, I don't need the kids to be in danger. I would be. You know what?
You know what? I agree. Bring the kids out. Kill them. Let's kill those kids. Come on, let's do it. Who's first?
Line them up. It's like elementary school going to the bathroom.
That's a good theory. That's a really good theory, actually.
No, see, the thing is, I would, if that happened, I would hate Smoker forever, because I'd be like, not only does Oda not like
Tashigi does it. No, it would. Yeah, Tashigi comes over and she's like, I'm here, guys. Like, you know, straight from Hachinosu, she shows up with Mocha. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know, we were talking about Sanji the scientist. We got Vegapunk. I mean, technically, those kids are a part of Caesar, right? Like, that's Caesar's experiment. Maybe there's something here.
Not to completely shift gears off of that. I would hate it. Smoker.
Yeah, I would hate it. It would be so sad if we shifted. We'll come back to it, right, Par?
Yeah, we'll come back to the Tashigi Smoker awful timelines. But is Saint Saturn always this big?
Yeah,
he is, right? Like, I was just thinking about that. I was like, wait, he's big. We know that, but like, is he this big? Like, is Frankie's big?
I mean. Wait, win hard, yeah, but maybe not like in the wintertime.
It's funny because I was at the no. See, the reason why I asked is because I was looking at his staff. I was like, did his staff grow? And then you said that. I was just this. I don't even want to talk about this anymore. I don't like that you said that. And then it was like actually accurate that I was literally just looking at. It's not my fault, guys. It's
egg me on.
Real quick, let me get to this last one. Sword egg. Well, not last.
The best way to beat Saturn's a cold shower. Yeah, just. The best way to beat Saturn is just a cold shower. I don't know why, but I love that comment.
Sword Egg with the $5 super chat says, "What's your opinion on Bonnie's devil fruit ability? Her ability's cracked. Oda just made Bonnie up. Like, legit. I covered this in a short. Bonnie is one of those characters, kind of like Chameleon in these Vice Admirals, where he just gave some broken ass ability, and I think the two parts. Bonnie's herself at the moment. She's important to heighten Kuma's stakes. Kuma is the important character. Bonnie is a sideshow, in my opinion, right now.
That's kind of mean.
I think that everything important about Bonnie will be because of Kuma, and then the other part, like the line I brought up earlier, when she's afraid of insects, and the Gorosei are bugs, insects. Now it makes sense, right? Like why she has that insane fear. That was another one of those lines that brought me to that point. It was after Emu said the shell thing. But other note, I think the reason why she's important though is you were asking about the ability. I think that ability is kind of like a way for us to learn about how evolution works in One Piece, because the devil fruits are supposed to be the evolutionary branches of humanity. And Oda has given us good timeline, bad timelines of a lot of characters. For example, Ace, in a good timeline, he looks like Shanks. In a bad timeline, he looks like a busted Roger. And like, I kind of took that as maybe the bad timeline Ace is going after the One Piece like Roger. Maybe. And then the good timeline one is acting like Shanks. Like, I don't know exactly what that means, but the other point being is that Bonnie has that power. She has that power to age people. And so like she turned into the Queen Dowager. So the Queen, maybe that's like maybe that's like the bad timeline version of her. Maybe there's a good timeline. There's like a muscular Hulk version. So and I think that actually goes back to the Beatles video. Now that I think about it, I mentioned a creature that Oda might be talking about in terms of evolution. He looks like the spider guy from Monsters Inc. Who Ushi Oni looks like that guy. I guess, yeah. Yeah, Bonnie's just a amalgamation. Like it was just like it's a little bit like Stussy. A little bit like Stussy. Stussy's not important of the sense of like her character, but it's her connections. It's a way for Oda to tie these plot lines together. So CP0, Mads, like the Underworld, Lucci, you know, it was like all of the things that are important about Stussy so far have been for the other characters. That's the same thing with Bonnie. Like with Stussy, for example, the bat wings. We gotta learn about that, right? Like where are those bat wings from? Why are they there? That's been throwing me through a loop a little bit. Because the Gorosei uses bats to deliver messages to warlords. Like when the warlords get their notification that they're invited to join in the warlords, it's not like a bird, it's not a news coup, it's a bat, a carrier bat. You can Google it. I have the short up, and I'm like, I wonder why Stussy's a bat. I wonder why why did Vegapunk use bat DNA? All that stuff. So, all that stuff interesting. Terrible TJ, 7 months visionary. Can't stay but like the stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yuna with a 250 says Saturn in Japanese sounds like Satan, by the way. Oh, you're right, because they use the dash line for the R, because there's no, it wouldn't be an L, so they don't put an L, they put the dash line, extending the U, and in Japanese sometimes it can mean an R.
I want a Leviathan fruit.
Isn't Leviathan a giant sea serpent?
Yeah, I want there to be another fish like mythic Leviathan model for the Gorosei. I like your insect theory, but my headcanon just came in with that idea, and I was like, yeah.
Holy Knights, probably.
There we go. I'll take Holy Knights.
Yeah.
I'll take that one. Never mind. Your theory's back on board.
It's because
your team's doing good in fantasy leagues. Don't worry. You won that.
It's funny because the Holy Knights theory I told you, that was like 8 months ago at this point, like 9 months ago. Whenever the Holy Knights,
time flies by, man.
Yeah, and I haven't posted that video, but I told you most of it. And the craziest part is that the magic circles is something that even if I said it in that video, if someone asked me like, oh, Par, you think magic's gonna come in, you think summoning circles, which is mentioned in that video, I would have told you ain't no fucking way. No, not everything from this connection is gonna come into the One Piece, and magic circles, absolutely not. Maybe like Brooks' thing was the only thing, but then we got magic circles and the Gorosei's using it, which is like, okay. Okay, cool. Thanks, Oda. But
if you would have brought up magic circles a year ago, I honestly would have made fun of you.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Like I like every stream, I'd be wearing a little magician's head, like, woo, Par, look at this magic. I'd like have a deck of cards. I'm like, is this your card, Par? Is this your theory? Oh, no, I'd be goofing on you, bro.
You know the Holy Knights theory, the full thing. And so now it makes sense like where that's inserted. Obviously I didn't tell you that
but
part,
you never made the video, so technically never
it
happened.
Technically never happened. The script is there. Maybe, you know what,
and if you say that you did do it, I think I'm just gonna go and start a campaign saying you didn't.
Maybe, you know what I'll start doing is like for
but just credit you as much as possible.
For like super visionaries and above, I'll just like post my scripts. I was like, like, does YouTube have a community like
Hey.
a limit on the post? Oh, or I could just link the Google Doc.
Yeah, you can link to a Google Doc. Yo, whoever, I don't know if you guys were in the last stream. This would, if you want to become the next, what Steel D Theory.
Oh shit!
Like, this is perfect. Just be a ParVisionary.
Yeah, just
steal all of his scripts and just make videos. Yeah, that's easy.
You probably make it before I do.
Easy content.
I almost wonder, like, maybe if I just give the scripts to like people can just make the video and then I can just narrate over it, and that would be a cool way to do it. Like that one is like a 35-minute video.
Anime balls deep.
The one I'm working on is like a 26. Too long. All these videos are too long. The scripts are like 16 pages. It's too long. Anyways, I don't even know how I got onto that topic. JP Legend donated $5 or €5. Sorry to insult you with the dollars. With Saturn being a yokai, my theory of Imu being Nararhion, leader of yokai, is closer to reality. I'll check that out. I still like my Shinshu idea, but you'll understand why I like it when part 2 comes out. Hopefully today or tomorrow, because it's the insect agenda. Trex Jones, $5. Have to check, but check chapter 385 after page 2 or 3. I'll bring it up.
385. I'm assuming that's the Brook chapter.
No, that's too early. That's Eni's lobby.
Oh.
They're eating devil fruits. I believe its title is like the demon. No, that's 380. The Demon's Lair. I believe
the Demon's Lair is a kind of cool title. I like that.
Yeah. Let's see. There is a way. Oh yeah, they're eating the devil fruits. Let me see, page 2 or 3. Oh yeah. This is the 385. Yeah, this is the one where they're talking about like the whole there's a devil inside the devil fruit, all this stuff. Yeah. That's how we got to the will. Every devil fruit has a will. Before it was like actually told to us. I remember when I put that theory out there. I'm pretty sure it's still in the comments. I put like it's called like the cursed object theory or something. It was December 2021. So it was before Gear 5. I was saying like devil fruits will have wills inside them, and people gave me so much pushback back then. They're like, "No, that's dumb. Devil fruits can't have wills inside them." I'm like, "Wait, hello? Like if the swords can, why can't the devil?" We literally have panels talking about it. Yeah, but like, they're like, "Are you reading Two Piece?" The whole point of that was that the guy was wrong. I'm like, yeah, but like Oda gave us that info for a reason. Anyways, Virus 323, 5 months.
Casual One Piece fan, always looking too deep into things.
Yeah.
What are you, stupid?
What video is the Beetle video? It's the thumbnail. It should be. I think it's before my Blackbeard video. The one that like is like a psychedelic one. That one. It's like Luffy's drumming in the thumbnail, and his drumstick is a meat thing, and there's a giant beetle in the thing, and it's shining a light on a various few objects. All of that thumbnail was procured specifically. Axe D Charlotte with the $2 super chat says, Brook had Kuma's paw print. Saturn has Celestial Dragon paw print. Oh. Like the hoof? You're saying the dragon hoof? That's interesting.
Yep. Saturn's magic circle has the Celestial Dragon hoof. He's repping.
Does it? I thought it was just a star.
It looks like a star on the outside, and it could be a star because there's smoke and fire that's covering the sides, so you can't see exactly. But the way it's kind of paneled makes it look like it is a like the hoof. Because in another panel, you can actually see one of the points at the bottom. If there are 2 more points, then obviously this is kind of toss, but or another point, then that's toss. But
wait, I'm
as
looking
far
at it,
from
it's
what we
just a
see,
straight up star.
It kind of looks like a hoof. No, on the outside of the circle.
Oh.
Yeah, the very outside, there's like the 3. And then on a different panel where you get a different angle, you see like an extra 1 popping out at the very end. So it could be the hoof. We just don't know for sure because, like I said, there's smoke. But I just feel like it's very intentional with how Oda framed it, though. Like he could have showed us the whole star outside if he wanted to, but he left that one a little bit ambiguous.
I would be more on board if this point was in the center down here, because then it's the 3 or like the 4, like that, like the hoof thing. Because it's like 1, 2, 3, and then 1 directly at the bottom. But this one's coming off of this point, so technically, there would be another one right
here.
It
looks
but
like a star.
Yeah,
but it could just be weird angling.
Very, very interesting. I'm not gonna put it past like the whole, this isn't even the only star reference. Like Luffy has a star gun. He uses Swift, like in the thing. Size so loud compared to part. Is it really? It should be balanced. Here, Sai, talk real quick.
I'm running at -4 decibels.
Here, I'll just turn. That's funny because on my thing you're running at -4 too on my OBS. It should be good now. Let's see. Thank you for letting me know. Check out Gorsey panel in 233. Similar magic star circles on the wall behind them. Oh shit, that's their introduction. Let me see. Let me see this shit. That's their introduction. I've been on that chapter so long. I've only recently closed off my panels. Interesting. In the back. You're right. There are some interesting designs. It's, you know what? No, wait, hold on. Those don't make any sense. Now I'm looking at them closely. I never looked at them that closely, if I'm being honest. Let me see. There's one of them that's just kind of like weird. 1 second. I remember pointing, like, I remember Alvida. Back to the Alvida versus Boa theory. So this is what the guy is talking about. At the very top of the room, there's a bunch of magic circles. A bunch of them. Surrounding this room. The weird one, or the subsection of weird ones, are these. Because, like, these look like they're on the wall. But this one's just floating. It's not like on the wall. Like this one, it kind of looks like it's curved with the wall. But like this is curved and then it's just like floating and it's above like the wall. I don't know if you see that. Like maybe it's just like Oda didn't want to put perspective into it. But like these shouldn't be flat. But then also, even if they were just flat, like if this was just straight up wall, then why make the go over like the wall here? Like that is weird. Now I look at it. And we know Oda was in like Threeville predicted like the exact Gorosei names off of this panel. Just off of this guy being Saturn and Luffy being Sun God Nika, he was able to tell every single one of these perfectly. And that should tell you a lot, you know? Like Oda was in deep. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Oda coincidentally put them in an orbit that some person could have figured out that, oh, wait, these are all the planet names. Like maybe it was all a coincidence that Threeville was able to figure that shit out. But hey, I think that Oda put a lot of detail here. And those circles in the back. Dr. Umar's burner. Dr. Umar is in the chat. Wait, sort of. Am I? I was gonna bring up the subsections too. Thought the floating one was a lazy drawing. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm curious about that now. I wonder, we've seen this room many times. I wonder if they're not there. Imagine that these were actually like the biggest reveal ever. And like it could, people are just like, oh, just sort of designing walls, you know. That's all it is. But when you realize this is the introduction to the Gorosei, he probably put a lot of detail into this, considering that the introduction of Saturn, flash forward 1,000 chapters later, is a summoning circle of this man right here turning into a giant spider bull demon monster. That's a mythical, like, man, you almost gotta ask yourself, like, I believe this. I believe this 100%. Sai, in chapter 233, Oda had Saturn figured out, right? That he was gonna be the Ushioni.
Yes, I believe there's an interview where he's talked about their full, like their true potential. I don't know how old that is though, but I feel like he had a general idea. I feel like Oda has like a general idea of what he wants to do. I don't think it's like fully thought out where he's like, ah, yes, he's gonna have these crazy spider legs right here, and he's gonna look exactly like this. There's gonna be a circle. Like, there's a lot of things I bet he just came up with like a week before, or like a year before.
I think it's like he knew. I think
he's kind of impulsive.
By this panel, I think he knows everything. He knows their forms. He knows what he wants. The question is, like you're saying, the slider, right? Like here's an old guy. Here's an old guy sitting on a couch, and here's Ushi-Oni mythical Zoan demon monster awakened, who looks at people and insta kills them because they're just low ranked. And here's a slider in between there, and all the different variables. I think like Oda just played with the variables up until then. If One Piece was as long as he wanted it to be, he probably could have brought all this up earlier, just with like less insanity. And it'll make more sense why I have that perspective, mainly because of the laugh tail theory. What laugh tail is and what the One Piece is. I mean, I doubt anybody doesn't think that like Oda had that figured out, and because he had that figured out, these forms are important. Okay, carefully saying, not that the forms are important. There's a few different options for what Saturn could have been, for what One Piece, the One Piece is or laugh tail is, in my opinion. But I think that this one makes a lot of sense given the concept of being anti-insect. Spiders make a lot of sense. That's a like a creation. Like I'm pretty sure in the Bible and even like the all like the religious texts, like spiders are good. Like they're held in good regard. Snakes bad, spiders good. That's where I was kind of playing with it. Is Oda gonna make these guys like good demons, bad demons? I think Emu's supposed to be a good demon, but it's a terrifying one, which is the Shinshu, the holy insect. But maybe the planets and them being aliens. Wait, I mean, hey, if you think that they're aliens, I think that's a step further than where I'm at, because I think that they're just people here. But anyways, let's get back to these super chats. I think we're almost caught up. ZomD with the $5 super chat says 5 Gorosei versus Kaido.
Oh, I already read that one.
Yeah.
Easy Gorosei.
Yeah. The thing is, it's like the question mark is now 1v1.
1v1, I think he would beat him.
Like Shanks walking up in that room. Is Shanks not using Conqueror's Haki because he knows, like, you know what I mean? Okay, first of all, I know there's some people that think that's not Shanks. For the sake of this conversation, it's Shanks. It's Shanks or a person on Shanks's tier or above. You know, let's just say
twin brother. Exactly the same person.
And if it's a twin brother, surely he didn't lose his arm for the sake of the new era, right? So he has 2 arms. And apparently that makes you stronger in One Piece, right? So regardless, very strong individual. They walk up to the Gorosei. Does Shanks know? If it's Shanks, does he know that this is like what they're capable of? And that's why he's like more reserved? Like when he walked up on Whitebeard, he had his hockey flexed. Against the Gorosei, is it just like, nah, it's not even worth trying because they'll just kill me? You know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm trying to get at. Is like, are we gonna allow Ushi? I'm gonna start calling him Ushi Oni, but it's not even technically canonically confirmed that this is what Oda's gonna call him. But is Saturn so strong that Oda doesn't even let him get hit in this arc?
I think he's gonna get one hit. I think he's gonna get a hit in, or get hit on.
Obviously, people are gonna be like, Bonnie already stabbed him. I don't count that because that's like that's like a. I think you would agree. I think I would be at a loss of words if that stab actually affects him, right?
Imagine whoever said it's right, like next chapter he's just dead.
Yeah. Dripty Sauce said like he already got hit. Like what I mean is like that's like saying, oh, Garp is weak because Axan Morgan slashed him across the chest and he fell down. But like obviously Garp isn't weak. Like Garp is so strong that he could probably look at Axan Morgans and kill him. Like realistically, that's how strong he is if you were to contextualize that panel again, right? That's why that slash didn't matter, because Garp is so far above this character that whatever that character does like Garp could be sleeping and he couldn't kill him. Ace could be sleeping or Whitebeard could be sleeping and Ace is not even a threat, right? That's what I'm regarding this Bonnie stabbing Saturn. Like Saturn's just gonna look at her and be like, okay, are you done? Like, I feel your emotions. Yes, I was the one who subjugated your father. Your father was just a mere pawn in my webs. You know what I mean? Like he's gonna just come out with some cracked ass line and then just pick up Bonnie with one arm, toss her aside. You know what I mean? And then Sanji's
kind of crazy.
Sanji's gonna try and catch her. The toss is gonna be so hard that Sanji's like his exoskeleton cracks in half. Like he's gonna end up like the legend, the Vega Force One when Kizaru kicked Luffy through. Like that's how strong Saturn is gonna be. If the
Imagine he's faster than Sanji, that would be even wilder.
Yeah, like as a but okay, so that's another thing. Why is what's the purpose of the magic circle? Like if he's capable of moving at all, that magic circle is so overkill. You know what I mean?
It's like an easy teleport though, right? No, like he has flash. You activate in the beginning, like by the time you get into a real fight, you'll have flash back up.
It's funny because I was gonna bring up a League reference and you brought up the League reference. But like, okay, so this is the difference, right? Might lose some of you guys, you might understand it, but there's a gamer term, right? If you have an ability flash would be an ability to just teleport a short distance over obstacles, over terrain, over anything. You just poof, flash, right? Then there's an ability teleport. It takes a cast time and there's a whole animation. It can get canceled, all that stuff. And then you can teleport to any object, right? To me, Magic Circle is teleport. It's like why couldn't he just be on Marijois and just use this? It's not like he had to draw the magic circle. The magic circle just appeared out of nowhere. You know, he's just like, I could only draw magic circles within 300 feet of my body. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of weird. And then if it's flash, then that's just like a normal ability. You know what I mean? So like for him to use a magic circle when he could have just jumped, you know what I mean? It feels like he wasted this cracked ability of teleportation where he literally just goes through a portal. Like this is Blue Nose power, but just a magic circle. And Blue Nose, like, you know how stupid it would be if Blue Nose couldn't just like go to random places? You know what I mean? Like technically Brûlé with the mirror dimension can go farther than Saturn did here. With Brûlé's powers, Luffy was going through different islands and Saturn's like on a ship and he's like, time to enter. Man didn't even need to be on the boat. He had a magic circle this entire time. That's crazy. Maybe he needs to see it. Maybe he needs to see the place. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to make of this magic circle, if we're being honest, because it's like, it bothers me, and upset isn't the right word, but like, it's so out of left field that like, that now I have no context in One Piece for this ability. So naturally, I'm going to like the gamer stuff. I'm going to like other things. And in all other contexts, I would have looked like, you iron ass, bronze ass. Why are you using this cracked ass ability in such a wasteful way? You could have just jumped. You know what I mean? Oh, man.
Well, it's more intimidating. He could save his work. Like, I mean, what if it's like not even a cracked ability to him? Like, what if this is just as simple as walking?
If this isn't a cracked ability, if this
that's I don't think him teleporting with the magic circle is that big of a deal. Like, I think he's just a cool entrance, man. You know, he seems pretty excited too. He was like, "Yo, like, been years since I've been down here." It's like, dude, okay, imagine you're hanging out with, you got a wife? When was the last time you and the boys got naked on a Friday night and went to a bar? Like, when you do it, you're going all out. Like, that's the thing. Like why wouldn't he buy a limo to go to his first event, the first red carpet in years? Like, it's easy, bro. Easy.
So in teleporting is always cracked. That's what I'm saying. And like, so what Sai his logic is saying is that like Saturn was giddy. He was like, oh, like, I haven't been able to leave that room in a millennia. Like, I'm gonna waste all the abilities right now. Like,
yeah. It's not even, I don't think it's a cracked ability. I think that is very simple. It's the introduction. He can just teleport, and it's no big deal. That's the boat I'm in.
I need you
I compared it to a Flash. Like, he just does it.
Yeah, but Flash and teleport is crazy. Imagine if we now have to think about actual magic in One Piece. That's Twilight. I've been saying that. People hated my Devil Seed thing, and they're like, "Oh, you think Oda's gonna bring in magical abilities without devil fruits and like these pseudo hockey abilities?" I'm like, yeah, he's already done it. Like, we have it. You know what I mean? Like, and like that. That's why I'm like not upset, because it's cool for the theory stuff. I'm more upset because it's like, there was like a track, like there was a one track mind of how this thing goes, right? And then out of left field, just straight up a summoning circle, crazy, out of left field. And now it's like I literally can go back to all those comments like you were saying. You read the recent chapter, buddy? Yo, is there magic? It's even funnier because magic circles, imagine this, right? Imagine you are an army soldier. You're an army soldier. You don't have time to read a lot. Like in our world, you don't, like, you're not reading like a bunch of fiction, like Game of Thrones, Harry Potter. You're not reading that shit, right? You're just a normal dude. News happens, you do training, like just life happens, right? And then this shit appears in front of you. and then they're like, magic circle. It's just kind of funny because like the marine guy's just like, is that a magic? It's like, yeah, bro is like cosplaying on the weekends. Like, yeah, this guy plays League of Legends. Like, this guy knew it. He's like, a magic circle just appeared. That's crazy. I'm like, where have you seen magic circles, buddy? I didn't know magic circles are so commonplace. And that's the other thing that the reason why I brought this up with Sai is because Sai's talking about like, I don't think this ability is that cracked. I'm sorry. In 1,000 chapters, where have we seen how I have yet to
in other series, man, this is basic. Have you
in other series? Oh my god.
Yeah, but now that we have it here in One Piece, it's not a big deal.
Maybe Kanjuro summoned Kazumbo by drawing a summoning circle. Maybe he transformed in Kazumbo technically, right? Sword Agate Full Metal Piece, yeah. Highlight for days of the $5 CHFs. He didn't flash or TP, he Rise ulted. That's literally it, right? Like Rise, but like even I guess Rise ult makes sense because there's a distance limit. Yeah, they're just all Rise. If you guys don't know who Rise is, he's like one of the starter characters, and he used to be the dumbest character. Like nobody played him, and then Riot just buffed his ass to oblivion, and then he became an insta-ban character. And this is the type of shit he could do. He could just look at you and you die. Like, that's how strong of it. Honestly, no, yeah, he's Rise. This right here is literally, to give you a scope of this character, he just teleport. He could teleport a whole team, and then you just look at him funny, and then you're dead. You have to like basically be very far away from him, or not in a group, not in a horde, and you're fine. But like, this guy could trap you, kill you, and you wouldn't even be able to hit buttons. It's so wild. But yeah, someone asked, what are the predictions for next chapter? I think there's a few more super chats, and then we're almost done.
Next chapter, I'm gonna say that we don't do that well. You know, believe it or not, I don't think we're gonna be able to beat Saturn. I think we're gonna get overwhelmed. I think we'll see Luffy. He's still gonna be recovering. He's probably like, hey, I need to help out, but I can't right now. And then it'll set up the scene for somebody to come in and help the Straw Hats.
Mm-hmm.
Like Kuma, like maybe even Dragon, like literally anybody.
Yeah.
Even the Iron Giant. I feel like that's the easiest one since he's already here. If you don't like the Kuma or Dragon side of it, we can keep it easy and just say the Iron Giant.
Yeah, it's probably safer for Oda to, yeah, because then if we do next week a chapter, then break, then having next chapter be like a transitional one, and then the one we leave off on is like Ushi. I keep calling him Ushi. Having Saturn essentially like clapping ass on Egghead and then leaving that as a cliffhanger. That'd probably be the play. I guess I skipped some of these super chats. My like app wasn't working. Let me just get through these. JP Legend 5 Euro says, since Sai didn't answer Saturn versus Black Mirror, best back. It's interesting you said that, by the way, JP. There's 3 things interesting about Black Maria that apply to what we see of Saturn here. That was another reason why I was a little interested on the whole Ush. Like, Oda just straight up gave it to us. I thought we would get at least a silhouette before like the full reveal. Man, I'm still sad. I'm sad about the video, like having that like in the video and then not having posted it. But at the same time, I'm like, hey, at least it's like I'm not crazy. You know what I mean? At least I'm not crazy, and then I can still post up that part. And then now one of the stepping stones is concrete. It's not a stepping stone anymore. It's a literal staircase now. But he also said, P.S. since Jay is renouncing the lineage. Oh, is Jay doesn't like spiders? That's crazy. That was always funny when Jay took on that mantle. I was like, he's gonna be upset later on.
You don't think he'll like that? Oh yeah, he doesn't. I saw his Twitter post. He said that he doesn't like that Saturn is satanic.
What did he think?
Honestly, I love it, man. Somebody said it a minute ago, but yeah, it's like the sigil of Baphomet, but flipped upside down. And honestly, dude, I like it. I thought about getting the Baphomet tattoo for a minute too, so I have more reason to get it now than ever.
Yeah.
And I got you, Derek.
Interesting. Short stream.
Jay's not messing with the Satanism. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's funny because when he adopted the name and changed everything, I was like, in the back of my mind, I was like, wait, he knows that this isn't like it's not gonna be a good thing later on, right? Like I think you and I both were on that page from the start though, that like oh, when when the forms got revealed, your immediate jump to was cartoonish devil, right? And I agree to a certain extent, but I I think from that on, I was like, yo, there's no shot these things are gonna be like good looking. They're gonna be goofy looking.
I think I don't know how I feel. You know. Oh yeah. That's another thing we talked about. The fact that the Gorosei might look goofy. I'm glad they don't. I'm glad they actually look intimidating. I am so sick of Oda giving people somewhat goofy designs. I mean, it's One Piece's flair, but you know, sometimes you look at the final villains in other series, and it's like, oh wow, it's kind of spicy. Like they're looking pretty solid, yeah. And then One Piece, it's like, we have cool designs every now and then, but some side characters like kind of like Chameleon, like lame, right? It's like we need some dope designs, and I think Oda really delivered here.
I agree with you. But I wanna take this a step back real quick. I would argue that this design is goofy. I would argue that we don't think it's goofy because we're so One Piece coded, right? Oh, well, when Sai comes back, he has probably a cat emergency. But yeah, to explain it to you guys, I feel like if you don't read One Piece, if you don't know One Piece art, and someone told you that this is an end stage villain and this is what they show you, I'm pretty sure you think this is goofy, right?
Like, I couldn't believe you just said that, Par. I also had to finish my coffee, but I can't believe you said Saturn's goofy. How dare you? He looks dope, dude.
I think he looks dope. I'm just saying, like, if I went to Anime NYC, Comic-Con, talked to somebody who's never interacted with One Piece somehow, not a fan of the art even. Let's make it more sane. Like, they're just open person, right? You show them the end stage of Bleach, the end stage of Naruto, the end stage of One Piece, the end stage of Dragon Ball, the end stage of all of these things, and you put this guy next to all the other ones, he looks goofy.
No, brother. Yeah. There are some dog ass designs out there in the world.
Okay, but like
in the world of anime, Saturn is not one of them.
Okay, I'm not talking about like some random goofy ass like character or like series. I'm talking like just mainstream, like Attack on Titans is a little bit funny because
that one's kind of hard. like Fairy Tail.
Man, Fairy Tail doesn't count. Fairy Tail's stupid.
That's my bush hall put, bro. Like that was the crux of this. Fairy Tail.
The author knows
Dragon Ball designs are ass cheeks. I will die on that hill. Minus Dragon Ball Super designs are ass cheek.
Yeah, but those designs
I think Saturn blows that out of the water.
But those designs are ass cheek because it's a bad concept. You don't just change colors and become stronger. That's not right. Like that's what like.
Oh no, I'm talking about like the
Black
the different universes. Exactly. But we also have like Gas. We have Granola. Like these guys are losers. None of them look cool.
Sai's spitting today. I like how earlier on people were like Sai needs help.
Like here's a good one. Bleach, right? I love Bleach. I don't think Bleach has a good story, but I love Bleach. I think they have amazing character designs. And as a fan of One Piece, I know that we have our goofy designs, and that's like Oda's flair. I love that. I love that Oda he's proud of himself with these designs. And it's fun. But when I look at One Piece characters and compare them to Bleach ones, I get a little bit sad. I'm like, I wish we had a cool design here or there with our final villains. And then that's why I was always disappointed in the Gorosei, because it's just old guys, right? Nobody likes old people. And that's the thing. Like now that we have Saturn transforming into a demon spider bull thing with the black sash, it's like, dude, this guy's finally. We One Piece fanboys can finally hop out of the woodworks. We can leave the closet and we can finally say, wow, look at this, guys. Aren't you proud of us? Like. That is what Saturn is to me. He's someone I can take pride in. Finally.
Fair. I don't...
Finally. Like Blackbeard. Blackbeard's cool and all, but like, it's not exactly intimidating, right? Like, give me a couple of shots of whiskey, I would think I could take Blackbeard on. I'd probably lose, but I would like to think so. Saturn, no, I wouldn't want to mess with this guy.
See, like
get him away from me.
Rairo said Gorosei looks sick though, even without the transformation, right? I think there's a discrepancy. Like old people, like I'm thinking about the Bleach guy, the main dude,
and then Garling. Somebody just said Garling, Sword Egg. Garling has a McDonald's head. Like, you know, put him up against Yuhawaha, like Jugram, like Baz B, like brother has the Moon Man head going on.
See, like Leak the TV. This is a goofy design. Okay, so to put it into words, what Sai said is right. I can take pride in this, right? But I could also, to someone who's not in One Piece, I could show them the Gorosei and say that these guys are the most powerful people. That alone, just the old people, like people are like, oh my god, that's crazy. That is like what I'm saying. When I
think of a strong old man, I think of, sorry to interrupt. I think of Yamamoto from Bleach. Right,
the fired, right? He's fired. That guy.
Yeah, the old fired dude with the jack chest and everything.
That's what I'm talking
I think it's because we haven't seen these guys. We haven't seen these guys shirtless yet. Maybe that would change my opinion. Get the Gorosei, put them in a hot tub. Put these old guys in a hot tub, and maybe I'll say, hey, they have a good, like, they look intimidating, but dressed up in suits with canes. You know, not leaving a single room for many years. Like Saint Saturn said, he just got some vitamin D today. Like this is his first time in a long time. Like that's just how I perceive it.
I'm Leak the TV on Twitch is pretty much mirroring what I'm saying. It's based off of a goofy looking demon, right? You remember this conversation, right? When I brought this up, I said, like, I don't know how much of this is gonna stick, but like this is crazy looking. This is actually just absurd. And I remember in the conversation, I was like, we were still on the boat. Like maybe they'd look goofy. And that's honestly was helping out the idea. Cause this is a hairless bull spider with pincers, monster bull-faced freak of nature. And like Oda took that craziness, made it look cool, but like you can't make like an old guy on that look any cool. I think this is the best version of what could have come out of the merger of those two designs, right? I love it. I'm not saying it's a bad design, but what I'm saying, I agree. What I'm saying is outside of One Piece, I don't know. You know what? Here's a good example. I think if I were to show like a bunch of kids, Kizaru and like Luffy fighting versus this thing like fighting, they would be like, oh man, light versus like this guy can make you like, you know what I mean? Like even just like that panel, that might get a lot of people like up, like excited. But this one, they'd be like, oh, that's a little weird. You know what I mean? That might not get them into the thing. I wouldn't even say, like, if we were to go out on a limb and say that Saturn is the strongest antagonist in the series, just give him that title for a second. And we went to other people from other series, other fandoms, and we said, this is the strongest antagonist of One Piece. They'd be like, I'm not reading. You're telling me I read all this shit to get to that. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. It's like, it's goofy. It's exciting because we're in One Piece. But I don't know if outside of it, it would be the same thing, you know?
Yeah, we need to go to like other fan bases and like hold a poll. Like, hey, how do you feel about this old man right here? Like, do you think he's the strongest in the verse or not?
If you met Saturn in a dark alley at night, you would not call him goofy. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I call him
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. You know.
I call him goofy.
We had this conversation. On the 50-50. I redacted one thing I said. It was, what would we do if we saw a ghost or a demon in real life? And we were basically like, well, in most scenarios, we're fucked. So it's like, there's not much to be like afraid of, right? You kind of just have to accept death. But like, I think because of that conversation, I know you'd see this shit and just be like, you'd cackle at you laughing at them would be the reason you'd die.
I saw Saint Saturn in an alley, I would bust up laughing. There's not a single bone in my body that'd be scared. He could have like his walking staff could be like half sword. I'd still be laughing at him. Like it would just be so funny.
Knew as soon as I read that, I was like, I know exactly.
We could just mug him. Like if me and Par were there, oh, we just mugged this old man. It would be over.
Oh god.
Right, Par?
We would like, you're a spider. Why do you have a walking stick? Like I would have to register a few things first. Like, are you an old?
Oh,
man?
and we're talking about his transform state. Yeah. Come on.
Oh,
Come on. I live in Oklahoma. I see the bullhorns. It's over, brother. Like, come on.
Sai wasn't even talking about the bull for you. He's talking about the old man.
This is talking about an old man. Goofy is not a bad thing though. Yeah, like I said, like Goofy is One Piece's bread and butter, and that's why I don't diss One Piece for being goofy.
Yeah.
But there are times where I wish that, after reading and watching a lot of other animes, there are times where I'm like, man, I wish we just had one character that wasn't goofy. Because Oda's mentioned how he doesn't like making perfect characters. So everybody has like a weird little quirky drawback to him. Which I think is like fine, because like that's what he's going for, but I don't know. My personal taste, I just, I'd rather take something a little bit more serious at times too. And seeing this design, like I'm happy. Like I'm glad Oda has that diversity in him. Like this chapter made me proud to be a One Piece fan for the first time in my life.
I agree with that.
Maybe not the first time in my life. That's kind of an exaggeration, but
exaggerate because you've said that many times that you're happy about the chapter, proud to be a One Piece fan. But I get it, hyperbole.
I love the hyperboles.
Highlights for days says how my boy gets.
I don't. Dragon sucks, bro.
How my boy got 8 legs and still need a crane. Wait, what do you mean he needs a crane?
It looks like he's putting all of his weight on that little stick.
Oh, a cane. He wrote crane.
Yeah, the cane. Oh, crane.
That's funny because I literally just said that.
I like it.
I was just like, if I saw his ass in an alleyway, yeah, it's a demon. Yeah, I'm scared.
Oh, we could just kick his cane and then he'd fall over, and then we could just steal his wallet.
There's something not intimidating about a cane. You know what I mean? Like there's something like, you know what I mean? Like
unless you're Yamamoto, then that cane's gonna beat some booty. Master Roshi.
Yeah. See, that's what I think about old dudes. If I showed someone Master Roshi's final form, yeah, that's terrifying, right? Like at that point, Lao G is scarier to most normal people than this is. You know what I mean? And also keep in mind, they don't have like a size reference. Maybe they think it's a spider and then they just think it's like a tiny thing, which kind of would be scary if like Saturn transformed, but he was tiny. Here, I'll give a teaser to you guys because this part isn't in the video. It's something I've been thinking about, but so since it's not in this video, there's no timeline on when I would be able to talk about it. Maybe it gets pushed up. But Sai brought up the hybrid form, Luffy Nika hybrid form, right? It's interesting because if he's truly this mythical spider and he's awakened, is he in his hybrid form? And the reason why I say that is because Black Maria wasn't Black Maria. She took medicine, we don't know from where or what, to make her look like that in her transformed state so that she would look still beautiful. When you look at Saturn right now, he has Black Maria's hybrid form after she takes the medicine, so she maintains her upper body because she just wants boobas, right? She wants those. Saturn already has that. That's a
Thank you, Black Maria.
Big question mark. Yeah, thanks, Black Maria. That's a big question mark. And that's why I brought up Black Maria a few times, because that's a point in the theory video. Not necessarily, it wasn't specific on Black Maria. It was more so because Oda made the distinction about insects and bugs, and he actually does that multiple times. And so here, now I'm almost wondering, like, wait, if this is the form Black Maria had to get to after taking medicine, does that mean she couldn't go into hybrid and that was her hybrid form? That would mean that this would be a hybrid form of a spider, which would mean that there's something more beyond this, which would make sense because yes, if the Ushi Oni is the myth, he looks like the myth, but he isn't the myth yet. So which is like different for Luffy because Luffy is a human fruit. So human fruit turns someone into a human. Luffy looking like a person and in his full transformation still having a face. That's a whole context we don't know about. But this one is different because he's a spider, a mythical spider. So in his full state, he would be a mythical spider, right? Like unless Oda does like, I guess yokai, he can make a yokai class, but like I'm imagining it's the Kumo Kumo no Mi, and then mythical, whatever. Was Blackman using ancient tech instead of medicine, or was that ancient tech meds? We have no context on the meds other than most likely Queen. I think it was like Queen made the medicine. I think that's the only nuance we get, and it's not crazy nuance since it's basically just the Rumble Ball. Leak to TV says artificial fruits in Kaido's crew. Like, he has the smiles, but like Black Maria's was supposedly just a normal fruit, an ancient spider, not mythical, ancient. Oda showed Black Maria's true hybrid form in SBS. Yes, I forget what it looked like, but that's what I'm meaning here, right? Like there's something odd that Oda was hiding and not doing with Black Maria that I think can be reflected not just with Saturn. If the full theory is right, then they're all these spiders, all of them. Even Imu, the Shinshu. It's basically the reason why I like this thing is it's a mix between like a butterfly, a moth. Butterflies and moth a lot of times get pushed together, and a spider. And the thing is, there's also a spider that controls lesser spiders. So that's a whole different conversation. We'll get to that. I said that today was going to be a short stream, but then the chapter hit me with not things.
I remember earlier you did a poll on like how fast I could read this chapter. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you say you go under an hour.
I was under.
That is such a wild statement.
I was 58 minutes.
Because you were looking at the clock.
No, I wasn't. Dax said it. I finished, and then Dax said, "Ah, man, technically it's 58 minutes." And I averaged 40 minutes, but this chapter is different. Come on, guy. You literally said, this chapter changed my life as a One Piece fan. I'm sorry it took me a little extra left to read it. Alejandro with the $5 super chat says, do you remember that summoning circle that Village Brook got sent to during the time skip? They wanted to summon Satan to help them. Yep, we brought that up. We brought that up. That one, I didn't rush the ending a lot. I wasn't.
You had more to talk about. I remember I sat back and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have some time to do like this thing on the side real quick before I hop into Par's stream. And then I got a message saying, hey, I'm ready whenever. I'm like, what? He's already done? Like, I was thinking about going out, grabbing some coffee, grabbing some lunch. I was like, yeah, I got like a couple of hours left. I was like, Par really rushed this chapter.
A couple of hours is upsetting. Is upsetting you said that.
He cheated. Yeah, he cheated.
It's not.
He cheated. It was subconscious. It's like the little experiment with the guy, like the baseball player. He could throw a perfect like ball every time, but the minute you put like a civilian nearby the pitcher or nearby the catcher, like he always misses. Like, come on.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is even in this reading, I did something I usually don't do, which is I was reading some of the chats along the way. I usually
what you're saying is that you averted your eyes from the chapter so you could look at the time, and you also happened to read chat while that was happening. Gotcha. Cool. No worries, Par. I mean, hey, we all do this, dude. Don't worry. Understandable.
Brooks endgame important. Yeah, Brooks endgame 100% important. The circle, I think, is also important. We talked about it earlier. I don't know if you're still in here, Alejandro, but we talked about it earlier. So I did answer your question. I just didn't read super chat. Was like that summoning circle could have been an actual thing that those people were using, and in the past, you would use it to summon the warriors. These warriors to help you fight your battles because, again. Oh my God! Wait. Brook got summoned by the Long Leg Tribe. Right? Yeah.
Yes.
He got summoned by the Long Leg Tribe to fight the Long Arm Tribe. Long Leg Tribe lost the 1,000-year war and were like subjugated, apparently, like separated. They're also I forgot what video I covered this in. Oh, the Amatsuki civil war theory. I was saying that all these races had civil wars. The long leg tribe or long arm tribe, one of them was on Sword Island. That one was interesting too. Sword Island is kind of crazy. But the reason why I was thinking about that was if they were summoning these warriors and all these warriors were spiders, spiders have long legs. So that's kind of crazy. If the long leg tribe were summoning Saturn, for example, they'd be pretty happy to find out that they summoned some guy with very long legs. Technically, reality, their god having long legs, you know, spiders have long legs. That's OG3, you got to it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Long legs and long arms. Technically, you're right. We don't normally say spiders have arms, but they, you know, this one does. This one definitely is holding the cane. I just realized Oda gave him claws. Huh.
Yep. To match the Ushi-Oni, like,
yeah, the cat
claw legs.
Has cat, like, pincer type things as well. Oni horns. Interesting. I remember that video. Yay. Yep. That's an old video to remember. Long's arms summoned the mantis. That's what's interesting, because you would think that the mantis is on our side, but mantises are like brutal. Like they eat. Like when me and Sai did talk about this on a discussion video that the guy was going to be a mantis. I showed you guys the hornet theory, but part of it at least. But the mantis one is just kind of like the decapitation type of thing, because that's what mantises do, eating them, pretty on par. But yeah, let me see. Anime Dimension with the $5 said the Smoker thing. Hey, I want Smoker. I don't want Smoker to put these kids in danger. I won't be able to defend the man. Let me see. Any more recent one? Nope. We got through all the super chats now. And I just want to reread this one real quick. 3-day, 16 months, Ultimate Visionary.
Dang.
Congrats on the 75K. Appreciate everyone who's comes through to the streams and are still watching, even though I technically haven't posted a video in like 2 months. I'll see what I can do about releasing some of these.
ParVision also went through a little bit of eye surgery too. That's why he hasn't been posting, just like Oda.
Yeah, we need the vision.
Following in the footsteps.
Oda was leaking our itinerary. Yeah, like maybe I figure out how to like properly leak out some of these theories to like super visionaries, ultimate visionaries. Like I handed off to Sai like one of my scripts. I don't know if I'll have time to get back on the horse just yet, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try and get this video out tonight, tomorrow.
He's gonna be riding it all night long like bluegrass.
That video is done. It's just I haven't been making. I needed a break. I got the break, but as you guys can see, I'm still tired. Let's see.
That's what happens when you have a family.
Yeah.
Pull a Maki. Just get rid of him.
Oh my god. Goraseiko's Germa 66 acting as a mercenary. Mop, you know what, Mop, you're new to the channel. I've never seen you type in the stream. And you said something interesting.
What if Mop is like, I'm here every week, brother? Yeah, I comment on all your videos.
I would remember. He's never
Ultimate Visionary. He has your picture on the wall.
He doesn't have the members. I'm not.
He's got the par pillow, the par eye mask.
Mop, tell me now. This is one of the first times you typed, right? You might have typed before. This is the first time I'm seeing it recently, right?
I recognize you, Mop.
Mop, you said the Gorsei Germa 66. If you go back like to my Sora videos, I was talking about how like it's weird that there's like this conversation that like in the Sora stories which technically are myths in the One Piece verse, that there was an ancient technologically advanced group that created the raid suits So that'd be like the Germa side, right? He's silent. I see. You're trying to gaslight me.
Oh, but I check the chat to see who's always in here, and I always see Mop's name.
Oh, but he said
it's
he's
sad
silent.
that you don't.
He said he's silent.
I check the hidden viewers who don't chat just to take note, like a teacher counting absences. I was like, wow, Mop's here today.
So the point being is that Germa and the Gorsei, I don't think that they're one and the same, because in that story it would make sense that the ancient kingdom is like the Germa equivalent there. Sora was on the good side, but Sora also had tech. I think it would make sense that like the Gorsei is on the other side, but Mads is an interesting example, right? We have like these three pirates, three pirates: Caesar, Queen. Was the last one Judge? Technically all pirates.
Judge, yeah.
And then you have Vegapunk. Vegapunk's on one side working with the world government. I wouldn't be surprised, like, if Saturn was, or one of them, I don't know, like Saturn would make the most sense. One of them was technically that to the ancient kingdom. Like a defector kind of thing. Like, it's interesting how Oda could flip it. I think there's going to be a parallel, obviously, because why else would he put the legendary Iron Giant in that story. He put Sora is the warrior of the sea. We have the warrior of liberation, sun god, and then you have the Germa thing. Like, everything's in there. All you have to figure out is where these guys fit in. And so Mop, there's one thing, a lot of people don't remember this, and I've been sitting on this for a while. I just don't know what video to put it in. I did say to Sai the Water 7 side of it, but so I'll just okay. I'll leak it. I'll say. So here's the thing. You guys remember the ship that fell from the sky? It was called Saint Briss. And the thing about it is, like, Saint is obviously a celestial dragon thing. It would be weird to think that Saint Briss wasn't tied to some kind of celestial dragon. So that ship was probably owned by a quote unquote celestial dragon. We don't know why he's in the sky. That's my current headcanon. He's not the only saint. There's a bunch of saint names in the series. So, one example, Water.
Shemel.
Wait, Shemel. Oh, you're talking to Shemel. Shemel's saying, Water 7. Here's the thing. I said this on Side Channel already. So this is the cool thing. Water 7, Mercury. Mercury used to be known as like the 7 liquid metals. In alchemy, that's what it was. So Water 7, they were all like watery metals. It included like gold, silver, all these things. So Water 7 could be a reference to that. Now the other interesting part is that in Water 7, for some reason, before we even got to Water 7, throughout Water 7, we were known about another saint, Saint Poplar. Poplar is a type of tree. This part is going to be in it, like a part of this video. Tree reference. Saint Poplar, saint tree. I was a little confused on, like, the justice. There's the warrior god of justice, the warrior god of agriculture. Why those two are connected? How those things fall together. But the cool one, I think my favorite one, is Sai. Do you know what Judge's flagship is called?
No, actually.
The Saint Germain.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so Saint Germain. And that one was interesting because, we have a few with Jupiter and then Jay Garcia, right? There's an interesting world where that Saint Germain name came from somewhere. And given all the things that Judge has talked about, there was that was revealed, I think, really early on. And then Judge says a few things in the middle of Whole Cake Island. You tie them together and you're like, wait, What? Wait, hold on. The Germa Kingdom is, there's something deep in here. I don't know exactly. I didn't fully contextualize it. The point of the reason why, like, I mention it in this video, but I mention a lot of things because, again, a lot of my videos are like, hey guys, here's a crazy idea. And obviously Oda can go a lot of different ways, but I think this is the direction. And sometimes we go in that direction, but this is a time where we got the direction, like we got one of the points there. So now I can wipe out some of the things. But I do think that all these saints, especially because Saint Figarland, he was apparently of God's Valley, right? I think all these guys had like an island, had a location. The one, sorry, ParVision, you look like One Piece newbie now after reading this chapter. You missed a lot. Damn, that's so sad. That's so sad. He has a Straw Hat Luffy PFP, and he's in here. So sad. Jesus, it's all adding up. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Saint Germain, she don't want to be saved. Don't save her. It's crazy. I was like, wait, what is that saying? Paris Saint Germain. Yeah, Germain is a loaded name. Oda hid that one. I'm curious about how Oda ties it together, but there's no doubt in my mind that Oda will tie the Vinsmokes back in this way. Here's another thing that they said, and this part I will be bringing up, is like they said that they had the godly genes, godly DNA, godly, like not godly, like I don't know if it was like all put together, but that was kind of like the kingly ambitions, like ancient whatever, some kind of thing like that. And I wonder where he got that from, how he got that. And apparently that culminated into creating Sanji and the Vinsmokes into like these crazy things with exoskeletons. Interesting. A lot of interesting tie-ins to, you know, bug stuff. But you know,
bug stuff.
Yeah, you know, bugs do have exoskeletons, you know. I'll leave it there. Saint Germain though. Yeah, that was an interesting thing. But yeah, what were we talking about before? Mop said something and then I got distracted. Oh, but I think I missed us. AIM PDX, 9 months supervisionary. I appreciate you. Just show up. Thank you. Why is my thing so delayed? Happy belated birthday to Mrs. Vision. It's coming up. So you're right on. You're ahead of the game.
Right on schedule.
That one. Yeah. But yeah, so we'll be signed.
Big chapter, man.
Yeah, big chapter, huge chapter for me, and I imagine there's a few other things for other people too, like that culminated in this thing. Narrative stuff, like people meeting people like Sanji, whatever. Close enough. You asked the right question. I wonder. Maybe there was a crazy line pre-time skip that relates to that. But
I always like the way you do that, where you like tease little things.
Yeah, there's a
that's always so funny.
Because my shtick is like where are all the bug people, right? But beforehand it was where are all the flower people, right? Like Zora's a plant, all this stuff. Like that is I'm like, that craziness might have been on the right track. There are flower people and there are bug people. We know that because there are devil fruit bug people. Like Oda introduced a few of them. And their situation is it a okay, here's one teaser from post time skip and here's a teaser from pre time skip. Is it a coincidence that the bug fruits were all in one place? Question. Now, and the second teaser for the pre time skip one is you know what? I'll do a fun one. I'll do a fun one.
I love this. It's like you're the Riddler from Batman.
If you guys
riddle me this, Batman.
If you guys know Kube of the Red Sea and my brain I was remembering his Discord name. Denden Kushi. They put out a video. I believe it's about Nami. It's been a while. I believe it's on Nami. In that video, I believe maybe in the opening 1 to 2 minutes, you might find yourself the answer to that thing. So there's another creator on YouTube. That is the best teaser I can give. And shout outs to that video too. I did like that video. I like the way they edited it. That was like 4 or 5 months ago. And I might have given you more than just the teaser by telling you the topic of that video. But anyways, mushroom people. Yeah, there are mushroom people in the thing. Yeah, I'm excited now. I'm gonna sign off. Sai and I will. We've been on a little bit of a break with the 50-50, right?
Yeah, we're gonna hit that up tonight.
Yeah, tonight.
We're gonna hit up the One Piece stuff, and we're gonna hit up that tonight because Par is gonna be gone for a little bit.
It's interesting development. I told you I couldn't record this weekend. That might change. I should be able to. So our schedule becomes a little bit more freer, and it might also be because I have to get this video out and I won't be able to. I can edit it while I'm gone, but like I want to get it out ASAP. So I'm literally, you guys see how tired I am. I'm about to be sleepless. Yeah, and then Sai and I, we will get that recording tomorrow. I will try. I might bring more sauce to the bug thing, but if you guys want to know about the bug stuff, it's right after the chapter reaction. I will timestamp it if you guys came in late. The chapter, if I want to let you guys know, you guys were on my ass over an hour, under an hour. How long will it take Par to read this chapter? This crack chapter, life-changing chapter, right? And
going onwards, Par's never gonna go over an hour now. You guys cursed him.
I've never gone over an hour.
He's always gonna look at it, look at the time, like he's gonna buy a little watch and like every couple of minutes.
I've never gone over. I just let you guys know, 58 minutes today. 60.
You might wonder why he sped past the bounty panels at the end, huh?
What do you mean hold on. I did not. I literally zoomed in.
He cut the reaction short.
Like the only thing I'll give you, Sai, for saying that is like, oh, I'm surprised Par didn't zoom in on Bonnie over here. Like, wait, what is happening to Bonnie's body here? Like, I just realized how contorted her anatomy.
Dude, look, this is the reaction we should have gotten a while ago. You guys are. This is the missing 2 minutes right here. It's like the void century.
This is the part that I skipped. You guys I mean, I didn't though. I just
Oh no.
You know what? I feel attacked that you said that I skipped the Bonnie stuff, and you want to know why? Because
maybe that one guy, what was his name? Like the one who was like, "Oh, Par missed a lot of stuff today."
This is
maybe it's the missing 2 minutes. There you go.
Yeah, even though we both said that this stab doesn't matter, and then that Saturn was the person who given the order, right? To do this to Kuma or whatever.
Yeah, the Par I know would have taken in 2 hours on this one.
Pierced. Oh, you know what? Man. You know what? I'll give it to you. I skipped it.
Changed.
Do you know why I give it to you?
Why?
I always get upset. I always get upset by the end of the chapter note that the Shonen Jump editor puts in, and I didn't read it. I didn't read it this time. But you know why? It's because there's a giant mythical bull spider on my screen.
Excuses.
I'm sorry.
Actual excuses.
There's no oh my, there is a better ass frame. You're right, it's above, so that did nothing. You know what I mean? Like this one
okay, guys, it's okay. I only took one drink. I'm still sober. I can still get my 90-day chip, right?
Oh my god. The
good one, Par.
Pierced by her fury is such a exciting tagline that I need to know who's making these. Like the Shonen Jump editor has every week has received criticism from me for the past like 8 chapters. I think there was one good one. Par changed. Old Par would have read.
I missed the old Par.
Come on, guys. I'm sorry I missed. The thing is, it's not even a happy. I always read these out of spite because I just dislike that we get these, and I found out like 20 years later that these aren't even Oda. This isn't his editors. He doesn't. The person who writes this doesn't even talk to the man. He makes some shit up, and so
like the Viz translators.
Technically the Viz, from what we know now, at least, that they don't like directly.
The Viz is like, hey guys, I just took an educated guess.
Yeah. Like,
I think Oda meant this.
But I feel like this one's even worse because this one, like, was it last chapter? Or is it this one? This one. The opening. Will the new order work? Man, this shit, like, the point of these things is to get people to want to read the chapter if you're not normally reading One Piece week to week. That, let me ask you, Sai. As far as clickbait titles go, that doesn't get you to click onto the content. Will this new order work, right? Like you gotta put something crazy. The webs of disaster come crashing, like what the fuck is happening?
Imagine the guy's like a teenager. He's like, will Atlas's orders really work? And then there's like a licking emoji and eyes. I don't know. That'll get me to tune in. What's Bonnie's real age? Eye emoji.
You know, it'd be so funny if they did it based off of demographics. Like, you could, if I could change my titles based off of who, like, what region someone's from. Oh my god! Like, I had one that said Oda hates Alabama. That shit did so well in the United States, but then it started going internationally, and I started getting questions like, "What? Like, what is this?" I thought that said Alabama. I'm like, "Oh, these people are from outside. They don't know about Alabama memes." I so badly want to geotag my titles sometimes. But like, man, if he did that, like, Japan gets the one where like, is Bonnie an adult?
You know what's funny, dude?
Oh my god.
I think you know that this is a new Par we're listening to right now, because the old Par died 2 months ago. He hasn't posted a video since, dude. That's how much Par doesn't care about One Piece anymore. Literally, old Par's better. Like, he actually used to post videos almost every week, always on the grind set. But now that he has a kid, like, he's been taking breaks a lot. He's like Oda, man. Like, what's going on, dude?
Yeah, I miss the old Oda. The Oda
old Par would have done like 3-hour reactions. You know, hit me up
this
like right before I gotta go.
Video. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I've been here since like the jump, right? Like, you were timing yourself. Like, honestly, like, the guy's name is ParVision, but he doesn't even put out video. Like, they should call him Par Shorts. You even wear jeans? Do you have any long pants? Because all you do are shorts now.
I'm wearing shorts.
All you do are shorts. Oh, he's wearing shorts. Look at him.
This is the only stream I'm wearing shorts.
Par changed, bro. Par has changed.
See,
like, I've been consistent for like a year. Like, dude, I was on vacation. I still be posting videos. Par, he's like, well, guys, my feet are a little bit tired. I guess I'm not gonna post a video today. I'll take the next 2 months off. Oh man, Par's gone, dude. This is something. This is an intervention. We need to talk to this man.
Yeah,
we need to talk to Par.
It's borderline. Either I cold release all my scripts so that I don't post anymore. Or...
You guys want to watch my theories? More like members only. You want my content? It's all gate kept. $5, buddy.
It's funny. It's funny you're saying it like that when the entire point of that was so that I could early release the videos because the editing was the bottleneck. And like, here we are, and I'm just like, I hate editing. But I have the script. I could write, and I'm like, I could just, I could just release the Google Docs.
Sorry, he started listening to Hassan Abi. He took the writer strike seriously.
I was still writing the whole time.
Yeah. But you could have posted online, Scab, right?
Oh my god! Wait, I was posting. It was just shorter stuff. It was just. I was trying to, realistically get back into editing, but
Here's a good one. Would you guys rather have 10 ParVision shorts or one ParVision theory video, one mega theory?
Oh,
which one would you rather have?
A single video.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I just need to. I'll get it. The thing is, if you guys remember when the Beatles video came out, it was like the Beatles video, the Blackbeard video, and one other video, all like day after day after day. If I start editing again, that's how it's gonna be. And the problem is right now, I just been having so many things disrupt. So I'm just like, oh my god,
man.
Yeah. So once
I understand.
Once the floodgates open, they'll come back. And
I just like messing with you.
There's what's fun about these videos is like I'm still baffled.
Time skip chopper, post time skip chopper. That's par.
Yeah, I miss. Oh man, I miss the chopper videos. That's the other issue. You know what? That's another thing I'll be honest about. There's so many videos that I want to post up. If you guys remember, okay, here's a legitimate thing. I hate being like not meta. I just like making videos, whatever videos, right? So when I did like the mushroom theory, Vanderdecken is a mushroom. That was Shanks was revealed. Buggy was a Yonko, and my ass was talking about Vanderdecken being a mushroom, right? That's so not meta. But the thing is, the problem with that is that it's very hard to get people to watch that stuff, right? And so I'm like, oh damn, and then boom, people talk about it a month later because another video blows up, and I'm like, oh man, it's not necessarily like a lot of people talk about the same things, all that stuff. But my point here is like a lot of the videos I do want to post and I get motivated, they're so spontaneous. Like someone will comment something, like I think there's 3 Beatles videos not a year ago. Don't gaslight me like that. Yo, AIM PDX, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate that so much. And hey, the gatekept content, it's there for you. Specifically, go watch the Zone In video.
You're just like Brago. Brago gatekeeps all of his content.
Does he?
I hate that guy. Wait. Yeah, all his live streams are members only, man. That guy's he's not a man of the people, just like you. No wonder where you get it from.
Brago was my first collab, so makes sense.
Yeah, you guys are money hungry losers. I'm just kidding.
Yo, it's Geo. Welcome. Well, I was ending the stream, but I was explaining.
And then there's Geo. He has Twitter Blue. People over here subbing to his content to see his extra tweets and stuff. Man, all of you guys are just in it for the money.
I'm not seeing.
Oh, I have no idea. I just made that up.
Oh, okay.
I'm just I'm in the slanderous mood. And anybody that walks in this room's getting things made up about them. Who's next? Bring Joyboy Theories in here. I'll make stuff up about him too. Kind-hearted man, but
God.
Let me tell you, I can spin some bad yarn.
Joyboy is so nice. So is Tekking.
He's nice. Really nice.
Yeah, it's baffling how soft-hearted they are. like I don't know if you know this, but Jay, Murphy, and Tekking were in a collab on Murphy's stream, and Tekking at Reverie told me he never anybody could like insult him to his face, he'd never get upset. Murphy kicked his ass out of the call because he was saying something. He got upset, and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. Because I told him I'd kidnap Barry. I told him I'd kidnap his pet Brick, and he wasn't even upset. He was just like, I know you'd be joking. You'd give it back. I think your mic died, but yeah, like, and then Joyboy and Tekking are both like very, very kind people. But anyways,
I want to see all the One Piece creators like not nice. I really don't like how many nice people there are. I really think we do need a theory thief in the community. Like I genuinely do. Like Geo, if you ever want to make a YouTube channel, become Thief D Theory. Or Steal D Theory. And you should just steal theories from other YouTubers and repost them, but with your voice over them. I think that's such a brilliant idea. And nobody's capitalized. That is easy money, easy bucks. Please do it, man. If you have the free time, Geo, I encourage you. steal my videos, steal Par's videos, Brago, teching, like just voice over it.
Sai, I'm
use the
exposing you.
subtitles that YouTube generates. What's up?
Our poll, I just realized it's still up. Is Chameleon a cool design? 68% say yes. I'm gonna end it at 300
And
votes.
I told you that the 68% don't matter to me. I don't.
Okay, but
they don't count.
you know who does matter to you, Sai? Who matters to you the most besides your wife?
Besides my wife, my cats.
Fuck. Okay, you matter to yourself a little bit. Okay, all right. You were talking about the Theory Thief. You know who the inspiration of the... I'm pretty sure in that conversation, the inspiration for the Theory Thief was Chameleon. We were talking about Chameleon.
No, it was not Chameleon.
Yeah, they have the copy fruit.
No,
and they
it's not Chameleon.
And then we were just talking about thieves, and then you were like, oh, you know what we need? We need a One Piece Theory Thief. It was Chameleon.
You need to go back and watch the VOD part. I mean, well, I guess there's not a VOD there because you spend like, what, 3 hours reading a chapter?
Wait, was this in my thing or is it in discussion?
It was your thing.
Oh shit! I'm time.
I was making a joke about how long you read to how long you take to read chapters.
Yeah. I got the joke, Sai. I'm not.
Yeah, you got the joke. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure to fly over real quick.
If someone didn't watch this stream, they'll have no understanding of like why is Chameleon randomly timestamped. It's gonna be timestamped. Proof Sai loves Chameleon. That's gonna be the timestamp. It's gonna be.
There's no such thing. Chameleon is so lame.
Yeah.
I think I don't like chameleons, man. Like they change colors and stuff. Like I don't know. It's very new age.
Of all the things that you could like not like, you just choose the most wrong thing. The thing you dislike about chameleons is the thing that's cool about them. And then here's what you should have said. You should have said, I don't like chameleons because Oda drew Usopp as a chameleon. You could have said that, and you hate Usopp. So that you know.
Yeah, I hate Usopp.
Yeah, exactly. So there we go. I got you. No, not Coco. Why did you who brought up Coco Melon? If there was a One Piece, man, if there was a devil fruit,
there's
like
nothing cool about chameleons.
No, not chameleons. Coco. Do you know what Coco Melon is?
Yeah, I know Coco Melon.
Oh, okay,
I was responding to the criticism about me not like chameleons and how they become invisible and change colors. It's not cool.
Coco Melon. Going back onto my topic, Coco Melon is demon spawn. Okay, like if there is ever a belief that music can hypnotize you, Coco Melon and Baby Shark. Let me tell you, my son has never heard Baby Shark in his entire life. And me and my wife do that specifically because it's like there's certain like things that are very like overtly like brainwashing, in the sense of like once you give them like a Coco Melon, then they won't want to watch other things or like interact with toys because it's so stimulating, right? Baby Shark is one of those things, but Baby Shark is such a stimulating song that my son heard my baby cousins doing an awful rendition of it while he was upset, and they just started singing and dancing to Baby Shark. He doesn't know Baby Shark, but my son loved it, ate that shit up, and that's how I knew. I was like, oh my god, even an awful version of this song still can hypnotize a baby, and it works every time. I just like when I'm changing his diaper and he's like freaking out, I just go, Baby Shark, dude, and then he just calms down and then he starts laughing. I'm like, nah, there's some magic, like literally Gorosei magic circle level like craziness there. That's why that song got 100 billion views. I didn't even need to know that. That is terrifying. But you know, I'm putting Baby Shark and Coco Melon on Gorosei magic circle tier, okay? But yeah, going back to the early thing that we're talking about as far as videos, yeah, just there should, to contextualize the membership thing, I record the audio and then normally it'll take like a weekish to get from the audio to editing, and so I usually post up the video early as an audio form, and then it gets released to the general public in video form, because nobody's gonna watch the whole thing, as it's not gonna get as many clicks, right? As the thing, and then people are so disingenuous or uncharitable, I guess, to audio theory ideas. But that being said, I'm gonna try to get more. I'm sitting on so much. I've literally so many of these thumbnails, and a lot of these artists that made these thumbnails like, hey, when's the video coming out? Because they want to share it with their friends or people. They're like, yo, I made this. And then I just don't post
it's never
it.
coming out.
Yeah, it's been like 6 months on, no, like 7 months on the Holy Night one. Lee J's fine though. Lee J doesn't care too much, but I love his art. So then, and then the other 2-3 artists, I
can
feel
do
bad.
A thumbnail for you.
Yeah. Side's classic 50/50 style of thumbnail. But yeah, so the video is coming out today. I had an original thumbnail made, and then I remade it. So look forward to that, and let me know what you guys think. When you guys see it, you'll know. It'll be exciting. That being said, I'm gonna sign off here. Thank you guys for being. Par's disappointing the supply chain, bro.
He is. Par has been disappointing everybody. Don't worry.
Oh man, there's a RICO charge in order for my supply chain right now, because let me tell you, if
that's why Par didn't want the kids to come to Egghead Island. He wants to keep them in the Shein factory.
Oh my god. Go watch the 50/50 for our 3 Shein videos, by the way. But
we love Shein and Temu and all of them.
If I could split up the Par that writes the script and the Par that puts out is like the content creator, oh man, the Par that writes the script would be so upset. But is the Shadows theory is dead after Sound's reveal? No, it's not. The Shadows theory is I think it's more emboldened because of what Luffy's been showing us, but Oda's still hiding a lot of that. The part that you want to stick to for the Shadows theory is specifically how do I want to say it? Because like there's a huge note, and I'll leak this. I won't leak the thing, but I'll leak the important thing. I landed on the most important Shadows line. Oda said in the most random place. It's not in the chapters. It's not even in the SBS. He did write this. This is him. Like it's not through an editor. It's akin to Road to Laugh Tale, but it's so old and so random, and he says something wild in there, and that is really important. And the teaser I'll give is, if you watch JJK, Itadori does something in the first season, second season, I think it's first season, that's similar to what Oda said, in that like it's from like 2006, and because he said it so early on, I was like, what? I wish I had this for the Shadows theory. But so basically the as far as where the shadows come in, I think that the shadows come in to explain like how these forms are acquired, like the mechanism in terms of how the devil fruits are able to create different forms and manifest different things. I do believe in the light stuff and the shadow stuff. The light stuff is stuff that like Hidden Islands talked about, but I talked about the light from the shadow side, the shadows from the shadow side. But when I read like some of, I think it's two things Oda said, 2 places, one in an interview and then one in like a really random place. I can't say, because the moment I say where it is, you'd be able to find it. It's just, you won't be able to find the original thing because it's such a random thing. He talks about shadows, and I'm like, this is such a crazy random thing for you to say. Par's trying to make Moria Yonko level. Moria could have been
and a good timeline.
Yeah,
he needed Bonnie.
Yeah. But yeah, so a bunch of videos, get them out. When one video drops, expect more, except there's a bunch of breaks. If you're coming to Comic-Con on Thursday, let me know. Discord, Twitter, whatever. I'll tweet about it beforehand. I'm going as Mario. Fun stuff. Yeah, that's a fun one. And yeah, Sai and I have the collabs. And yeah, just if you're not in the Discord, that's where I notify. Not on Twitter, that's where the second place. YouTube, if you're not subscribed. Apparently, I think on my streams, like 70% of the viewers aren't subscribed. So if you're not subscribed and you watched up to this point, definitely do. Does that do Shadow Revolution? It does, 100%. I think it is similar to JJK. Yep, Dripty Sauce. You got the reference. But yeah. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Sai.
Thank you guys.
Thank you for grounding the stream somehow.
I got you.
If I didn't have you and I didn't tell you the theory, I would have felt like a homeless, like
the anti-Goro didn't work too well.
Yeah. I look like Waluigi. That's crazy. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Peace out.